so glad.
Were you? Are you guys using Opera GX?
Yeah.
The browser for gamers.
Yeah.
By gamers, no, that's Razer.
Who?
Razer's slogan is by gamers, for gamers. Or it used to be.
I'm just being a dick.
I hate you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Session 20 of Tragedy of
sessions.
War. We'll kick it off with a recap. Why don't we do that, shall we?
Yeah, I bet you will.
Last time on Tragedy of War. The session began with the party standing outside the messenger's roost in the upper branches of Gale. Rather than leave Gale immediately, the faithful few decided it's best to go for a quick shopping trip in the doldrum market below. Upon arriving in the market, Brelikk took interest in an exterior forge called the Steelwind Wares, while Khanek went to go catch up on the news for the day. Khanek snatched the day's article out of the hand of a halfling paperboy, who reacted by tattling on him to the guards.
What a loser.
Fucking bitch.
Oh, it didn't have any friends.
For the halfling, Khanek had already slipped into the crowd, out of sight. Brelikk and the rest of the party
The future.
arrived at the Steelwind Wares forge, where they met a white and blue-feathered Aarakocra. He seemed friendly enough and exceptionally gifted in his craft. Brelikk commissioned a shield from this Aarakocra in exchange for the loot he had accumulated on his first journey across Rapture. He also told him the story of the undead in the bunker and the battle that followed, where the previous faithful few helped to slay a dragonborn and charged alongside an Archon. Rolland commissioned a sword from the Aarakocra in exchange for some gold and his own tale. He spoke of faithless kingdoms and allies, and the consequences that followed their actions at the peak of the everlasting conflict. The Aarakocra told the two of them to stop by tomorrow afternoon, when he would have their items ready. The faithful few left the Steelwind Wares, only to have their attention grabbed by a shooting gallery game going on at one of the other shops run by a tabaxi. The tabaxi was running a 2-for-1 special on all rarity items. If they bought an item, they would get a chance to shoot down 3 targets and get another item of the same rarity for free. Both Katsu and Brelikk tried their hand at this game, but both came away with no deal.
It was rigged.
It was rigged, most certainly.
No, it wasn't. I was just bad for just for posterity's sake. That was bad.
Katsu purchased a bola weapon from the Aarakocra merchant. He wanted to throw something very hard. And he purchased some dust of corrosion from the tabaxi merchant. He wanted to sniff the dust. The party decided to turn in for the night, though as soon as they moved to return to the Tattered Pelt, they witnessed something that was completely unexpected far out on the horizon. Past the sands of Cistern, past the meadows of Haven, the kingdom of destiny fell from the sky. The tonal whiplash of this event was exactly what Rolland had expressed in the story he told at Steelwind Wares. The people of Gale are so self-absorbed that it causes them to be both physically and mentally separated from the war. It's easy for them to forget about the rest of the world, in other words. And maybe it's the people, or maybe it's the place. Because after a very wacky day of strange encounters and spending gold and shopping, the rest of the faithful few had also easily forgotten about the outside world, if only for a moment. So the session ended with the party headed back to the tattered pelt and the sky rumbling. Ambient Arc 2 sounds. Rain and thunder. So
Thunder.
some rumbles through the sky, and then drip, 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 and then until eventually there's like a pretty steady downpour of rain.
What a terrific day for rain.
It is still nighttime. Still headed back to the tavern. You have been making your way
Read by that.
down the updraft and through now the lower branches, which are like the more downtrodden districts of Gale. It's all very very dark. You see, lights illuminating the interior of some places, but you see some shady, maybe looking characters occasionally, kind of huddled into an alleyway, and then they disappear when you look at them. But this is the district in which the Tattered Pelt is housed, so...
Where's our main character? Where's Brelikk?
Where is Brelikk?
Wait a minute. So
Where's-
wait, you don't know?
Where's our main character?
Okay.
I was gonna talk to him.
I
Sorry,
haven't...
as soon as you
Booyah.
started doing as you started doing the recap,
I
I
don't
messaged
know.
John. I'm like, hey, where's Matt? And then John's like, I know as much as you. And I'm
Main
like,
character.
okay.
Where
must
is
have
he?
told Harry
Let's
because-
ping him.
but-
Did we start without him?
Let's ping him. Yeah, we did.
We
I
need our
just-
main character.
I didn't take roll.
Where is
We're
is
nothing
Brelikk?
without our main character.
Where are the memories?
Maybe someone will have to fill his shoes.
I've got it. I'll be both main characters.
Where is the main
Wait a
character?
minute.
Where is Brelikk?
Yeah, he's Brelikk.
That's so funny.
I need to talk to
Brelikk, we
Brelikk.
need your
Now that destiny has fallen.
He hasn't said
Brelikk.
anything.
Brelikk, we need your attendance to stop this war.
It is imperative that Matt
It is imperative to
Matt Welsh arrives at this session.
Where is Matt Welsh?
All right, guys.
Let's switch scenes to
Gale,
where is Gale? Gale. Preload.
Gale, Gale.
Jack, what's the thing in the
Wait.
fucking anime videos where they just go like fucking...
You mean when the black people dance?
Bro, why did
Those
you
videos?
phrase it like that?
No, because that's the dances. All the, like there's
I
the black anime community. They all have the different dances they do.
I thought that was just that one YouTuber.
No, King Vader has it.
Yeah,
Caleb
that's
City
who I was
does
thinking
it.
of, King Vader.
Yeah, but
King
no,
Vader.
RDC
They all do
World
it?
does. Yeah, they all
Okay.
have.
Burning
Shit.
Inside sounds great with rain.
Mm-hmm.
Kenny, you don't have to make this awkward. It's part of the community.
Look, I didn't know, okay?
Yeah, Ken, what did you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Oh, you guys turned the city dark for nighttime. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
The
wait, can't
Assassin's
you add
Creed.
rain effects
I
because it's
can.
Foundry?
Yeah, I'm doing it right
But
now.
it usually fucks up. It fucks up the. Wait, don't do it. It'll fuck up Kiana's
My
computer though.
FPS. No, I'm good. I'm good.
No,
It
dude.
must
I remember
be
when I was on
done.
my shitty laptop. When I was on my shitty laptop, and I was playing Foundry in Michael's campaign, it was a nightmare. Whenever he added rain, I was like, "Oh shit, the RAM is fucked now." Like I was like, "This is just adds on to Google's insane cost of
It's
RAM."
going. It's pretty hard
Oh,
to
I
see.
see it.
But
Hey,
see
someone
it
have
now.
Matt's phone
It is
number?
harder to see.
I just have him on Snapchat.
All right, guys, let me know if you can hear this. Can you guys hear that? How loud is that?
It's a good
it's
volume.
not loud as you, but it's loud
Okay.
enough to
It's-
hear.
It's loud enough
Alright,
that I would never. I'm not
wonderful.
gonna turn it down because it's obnoxious.
That was hilarious.
Well, I'll need it when I start talking about this king.
Humanity is forsaken. You know, Jack, that actually sounds like fucking the Charles V. Britannia theme.
Yeah, it's close. They have a lot of similarities. Whenever you have a grandiose speech, you need to have.
Humanity was meant to grovel.
Humanity is scared of the darkness. It sticks its head out of the shadows
What is
to avoid it. Humanity lacks its hand. They fear. They need to leave the cave to see the outdoors. Think, humanity, think.
Your voice does not mix with whatever else is playing very well.
Yeah, it tries to like compress the audio and it ends up just
Oh,
making
is it
both
is
worse.
trying to silence the?
Do you have the CRISPR
music
noise
when you-
suppression on, Jack?
No, I'm doing this on voice mod right now.
Oh yeah, so
So-
it's like it can do one or the other, but it's having a hard time doing both.
That's what I figured. All right,
That's funny though.
I have an
You
idea
can
for this.
pre-record your monologue.
Looking forward to it.
I have an idea.
Um,
I simply add a second me into the Discord and play it through that, and then have my audio through a different one.
That is
That
base,
sounds
Jack.
good.
I love second
you could
accounts.
do that.
All right, opening up Discord on PC. Right.
All right. I'll have to adjust the cameras.
Is anybody else doing anything right now?
You can just hide his video, can't you? Oh, are you show? You're not doing. Don't show non-video participants.
Yeah, I'm showing everyone's video so that if someone turns it on, then like their
Yeah.
face will still show.
You don't have
up.
labels though, right? Because like it'll change order when people turn the cameras on.
Yes. Thank you, Parker.
Now that I'm on my desktop and have more than 8 gigs of RAM, I can actually use people's cameras.
Let's go.
Proceed.
So, Parker, if you can hear me,
Yep.
you have in your items tab, you have the the bola that you bought from last session, and the dust of corrosion, and I also assigned the ventilating lungs to Matt.
Okay. I forgot about that. What a fucking traumatic experience.
So everyone should have, except for the things that you ordered for the next day, you should have all your stuff.
Thank you.
Khanek, as you look to Brelikk to see if you can engage and interact with him, you see that he is relatively quiet, you know, after this event, and he you see this look in his eye that suggests that he doesn't really want to talk about it right now, right? And that he's maybe still taking it in himself. You feel as though that most anyone in the world, knowing you guys had more of not a front row seat, but kind of a back row seat to what was happening, feel like anyone might have an opinion on what transpired there. So if you wanted to ask someone else about it, you could. If not, you all continue to walk through the rain in silence.
Sorry, could you say that again? Ask someone about what?
The events that just happened with the city falling in the distance. I would say
You
that
just watched a whole city get destroyed.
anyone.
Oh, well, that was like really far away though, right?
Yeah, it was really far away. Anyone who's existed in this world would be able to understand, like, you know, what just happened. Like, there's no confusion about it. Everyone knows that destiny
Well,
fell.
the people who have seen it though, right? Because I'm assuming people on
Yes.
the ground level don't know anything yet.
Yes.
Rolland will pipe. Like, are we essentially still at the closing scene of last session?
Yeah, sure. If you want to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roland will say, "We should go up to the sky ships. Maybe there's a captain or something who's seen something. Can explain what this is." Can I see where the port is essentially,
Um,
or is it more scattered?
you would be able to retrace your steps to go back up to the roost tonight if you wanted to. Otherwise, yeah. It seemed
God,
like
I love
Brelikk
caring
was...
about the war.
I think Brelikk seemed like he was ready to turn in, because you guys have to stick around for your orders the next day. Your sword and then Brelick's shield. But
And I talk to Brelikk.
you could try.
Yeah, I'll just say essentially, Brelikk, this shouldn't wait until tomorrow. This could vastly change what we're expecting to be hearing tomorrow. We need to know and be able to prepare as soon as possible.
Thanks.
Okay, it works. I need to make sure it worked. Okay.
Fuck.
How does everyone else kind of feel about how Rolland's... Because Brelikk kind of turns and he looks to the rest of the group after Rolland says this.
I'm ready to turn in. I'm going back to the bar. And I start walking.
What do you mean by that?
You hear like the clip clopping of the satyr hooves as he steps down the stone path away from you all. And Brelikk kind of shrugs to Rolland and turns to follow.
Rolland thinks to himself that this is one of many crossroads that he has come to view the party in. He will remember this and observe carefully in the future.
Rolland will remember that. So, y'all take down the updraft, walking through the lower branches, all the description I said before about how it's just gross, and the rain is kind of causing mud to, accumulate in the streets, or the dried mud to become, wet mud, just sludge. You're kind of having to trudge through some of these, or like hop over some of these large divots. And you all kind of have a pretty good feel for Gale in terms of like the layout, but or in terms of your characters and the layout and stuff like that, but you kind of came down on a different side from how you came up. The market is on like a different side compared to where the halls were when you originally came up. So now you're kind of walking through a different area of and you're kind of trying to find your way back to the Tattered Pelt. And you're seeing like the signage isn't really that good. If there is signage, it's pretty bad. But just directionally, you all know which side of Gale to head to, and then from there you can kind of try to figure out where the Tattered Pelt is. But so as you're walking, you find yourself through passing through what looks like a cemetery, and you pass off. You see all of these headstones, and it's in like almost like a shrouded grove area where there's trees popping up all throughout this cemetery, and it just looks like it's very poorly maintained. There's broken headstones, things are destroyed, vandalized, I guess you could say, maybe, or just crumbling and weathered from the the harsh winds and storms that Gale experiences.
Yes. Gale stayed out of the war to be in such a sorry state, I see.
It looks pretty bad. And Rolland, as you make this remark, you suddenly recall in that meeting with Lord Akko, he kind of roasted one of Brelick's previous companions And he told Brelikk to bury him in the banished graveyard. And you didn't know what that really meant at the time, but as you look around, this place looks quite forgotten, and whoever is buried here is not held in high respects. Cannon's headset fell off. Oh, wait a second.
Oh, my
That
headset
was-
died. Oh my
that's
god.
funny. Okay.
Anyways.
What is happening?
Bro, what?
That's Parker. That ain't me, boys.
What's going on, Parker?
Sorry about that.
Okay.
All right. Fix it.
What the fuck is happening?
The soundboards have entered the D&D
I'm sorry.
campaign.
I accidentally shitpost.
So yeah, basically you all see this as this place that is clearly pretty forgotten about and not well maintained, and the people who buried here are probably not held in any kind of high esteem or respect, because you know that everyone would know, just on a surface level, that people from the faith of Qeynos and generally from Gale are burned, and then their ashes are spread, and that's kind of like the respectful way of disposing these people. So to actually have physical graves is an indication to you that these are kind of almost like the outcasts or the rejects of, and it's just so tucked away in this dark, disgusting part of the city that you just happen to find your way through because you're kind of lost, or trying to find your way.
I see.
There's a certain irony to having a physical gravestone, but that makes you a loser.
Yeah. Yeah. And Khanek, you have this thought. Why don't you make a religion check? Or what would,
Ooh.
yeah, this would be,
Religion.
or insight. It's this is an insight thing.
I'll be insightful about religion.
Yeah. So oh, okay.
No. This is just
Yeah.
my beginning.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
day
yeah,
roll,
yeah.
but-
My bad. I thought for a second you were like rolling it and then using it.
No. So I can know what my two things are for today.
So, is that at the end of the day or?
At the beginning of the day. This is the
It's
beginning of
a-
the day.
No, we're still at the evening of the previous.
Oh, we're
day.
still
Yeah.
at the first day. Okay.
Mhm.
Whatever my
I was
rolls.
gonna say, all good.
Yeah, I'll stop deleting the chats so that you can.
Oh no. I have it from last session. I still
Okay,
have a
cool.
12. So basically the same thing. 18 and 12.
Okay,
Something
cool.
like that. This will be
Yeah,
my next-
Khanek, you burn your victims.
Well,
Oh.
you know.
And
Yeah,
Um,
Such
you know,
bullshit.
you got to do what you got to do. And for your various reasons, you have your own reasons for doing so, but you know that there's a very serious concern about undeath in Rapture, and it's mostly brought upon by the Kingdom of Forlorn and how they run their
So
their
how much
city-state.
Of that do I know? Because in the previous encounter, we did learn a lot of lore. Or sorry, not the previous encounter, but like as the old characters, we learned a lot of lore about Forlorn and their necromancy.
Yeah.
So to the general public, what kind of information do we get?
The general public sees Forlorn as this nemesis of the world, and that they have been,
Funny.
like, they don't like this necromancy, for one. That's, like, the publicly held belief. And that the fact that Forlorn raises the dead to fight their battles is something that has had an effect on the various cultures in the world, and especially at Gale. You surmise that part of the religious significance of burning someone out of respect, it's to make sure that they don't come back alive, reanimated.
Slave.
Yeah.
Wait until they learn of true resurrection.
Yeah. Luckily, that is or luckily, unluckily, it's a rare power for a very powerful person would need to be involved with that. But you make these conclusions, and as you're stepping through this graveyard, suddenly you hear voices echoing throughout the headstones of this graveyard.
Oh.
And you hear it before you see them. You hear two voices.
Why'd they have to bury her in a place like this?
It kind of reverberates throughout this dark place, and you turn to see where the voice is coming from, and you see two large silhouettes standing over a grave, and you recognize them to be Ertrad and Denzum from the Tattered Pelt. The first night you stayed in Gale.
Hey, it's our buddies.
Yes, Kev, your half-orc brethren, your drinking buddies, are standing over this grave, seemingly solemnly, and you hear Ertrad respond to his, to Denzum.
This is the only place they would bury her. You ain't in Haven anymore, boy.
And they stand silently. Seems like they're having a moment.
I won't interrupt them. Give these simple people their moment.
And you're kind of passing along a side path, like you're not in the same row as they are, but if you wanted to, you could approach. If not, you could pass and let them have their...
Wait, do I know who they're talking about?
You don't.
No? Okay.
Based on the way they're talking, it sounds like someone they care about.
But was a disgrace because they got buried.
Right. So do you decide to pass, or do you decide to approach? Would anyone like to approach?
I will stand off to the side and eavesdrop.
I pass.
Okay.
Pretty quickly.
I'll walk up to them.
Katsu.
I'll follow behind him.
I'll just like not sneak, but
Mm-hmm.
quietly.
You're not trying to startle him.
Yeah, exactly. Just meander behind.
So you all see Katsu make his way over to these two after hearing this exchange. What is normally bright red of his chromatic dragonborn scales are very dull in the dim light. The rings of Salis and Luez are not really shining through tonight due to the storm. But there is, like, let's say, a lone swinging lantern that seems like it was lit by these two as it's kind of swinging along a branch that's hanging above their heads. And Katsu, you walk up, the rain kind of making you glisten. And as you do so, meandering, not to cause any kind of a startle, you see Ertrad, the older half-orc, kind of turns with his hunch over his shoulder to look in your direction, and you see just like very baggy eyes and maybe even a bit red. And Make an insight check, Katsu.
Alrighty.
He looks a bit unsteady, we'll say.
Alrighty.
Any kind of
Ooh.
What are you doing way out here?
So,
Dragonborn.
Who died? ask. Who died?
Bertrand kind of looks to Denzum for a moment, like in disbelief.
Our mother. Well, his wife, specifically.
Wait, what? Our mother, but also his
My
wife.
mom.
Okay.
I had a few in my day. But she was a good one. Burma is her name.
And as he says this, you see the engraving on the headstone, Burma Thone. And as he says his name, you can almost hear like his voice crack a bit. And now that he's talking, you get the sense that he's unsteady, probably because he was drinking.
Okay.
Or he's been drinking.
I'll ask. What happened to her?
No. Disease took her. Bone breaks. It's a fever. Weakens the limbs. Causes you to stay in bed and you can't get up. You snap your legs.
You waste away.
Aye.
How'd she get it?
You're a curious fellow.
Curiosity's the only thing that brought me here.
He kind of wipes his hand down his face to get some of the rain, out of his eyes. You could see that despite him doing that, like the droplets are kind of like falling off, the tops of his eyebrows. He's got kind of like a caveman face, so so his forehead goes out really far, and then the rain drips off. And says,
And
and then looks at Denzum.
I'm not really sure how you get it, to be honest. Could have been natural causes. But it was a long time ago. My boy here.
And he claps him on the shoulder.
He came to visit me and pay her respects. We do it every year. Every year.
It's a good time.
Thoughtful.
And, despite this being the case, it's pouring rain. And you saw them in the tavern before, and that was a couple days ago. If his boy is visiting him to visit this grave, it's been pretty great weather so far. You feel like it's kind of weird that these guys, they've just been drinking at that tavern, having the time of their life. Why are they waiting so long? Why'd they choose now to come visit the grave? It's kind of strange to you, considering no one else is out here and it's pouring rain.
Huh.
these are citizens of Gale, like normally, under normal circumstances.
Seems like the old guy is. But
Okay, but the other guy might not be from around here.
Yeah, you heard through the echo earlier. He said, "You ain't in Haven anymore, boy." So you have a feeling the kid probably visited from Haven, and then the old guy is a regular resident here.
It's a long journey.
Yeah. And you note that all these things about the graveyard, the destroyed stones, with the rain falling like it is, some of the graves are filling with water because actually they're open and like dug up, and there don't look to be any bodies by your
It looks like it was
estimation.
disturbed though. Like if like there probably was someone buried there and then they were taken out.
Yeah. If you want to make an investigation check to kind of look into it more, you can.
Okay. I'll like kneel.
Anyone else can, yeah.
I'll kneel down to everybody to say. So why here?
The younger half-orc begins to look closer towards you, like almost like studying you.
Don't get any funny ideas, Dragonborn.
And Ertrad looks at his boy, and then he looks back at Katsu. And you notice that there's an expression change, and he kind of has this realization on his face, and then he narrows his eyes at you.
You wasn't coming here to disturb no graves, were you? Dragonborn.
Wasn't planning on it.
Wait, how big is Parker's character? Is he also a 4x4 or 2x2?
He is a 5x5, or a 1x1.
Yeah.
He's 1x1. Katsu looks like he's like an adolescent dragonborn, right, Parker? Like he hasn't fully grown.
That is correct.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we're not a bit more shocked, actually, now that I think about it, of where Katsu's origins are, huh? I realize I've not thought about this very much.
Yeah, there is a Dragonborn.
That is strange. Huh.
From which country again?
They're from Forlorn. Which
My old man here. Sorry, go ahead.
there
You know
are
what? I didn't think about this
Dragonborn-
either.
There are Dragonborn in other parts of the world. Like, it's pretty sparse. Like that one that you guys killed in Arc 1 as your original characters. That was like a moment of like, yeah, this guy.
He was a named Dragonborn.
Right.
Giga Chad.
And there are some in Haven as well, like very, very few. It's like if you looked at the demographic of Dragonborn in every city, they would be like the lowest percentage. So they're pretty rare.
Roland will step forward and stand up for our boy here, and just be like, "Listen, while I understand your initial judgment of this Dragonborn, I can assure you he is with the rest of us and won't be causing any trouble."
That right.
I shoot you a look, Parker.
I just kind of squint my eyes and say, I haven't known you for more than a few days.
Oh,
You couldn't possibly know what I was up to.
so we've just been lied to.
Oh. Oh no.
Thought these.
And he looks you up
How
and down.
different can
Roland.
one be from his people, really?
Oh, oh, the paladin's racist, of course.
Cool.
Thought these
I may not know you well, but I
paladins
do
of
know Forlorn.
Safeguard were supposed to be a trustworthy and honorable type.
Guess not, Paul.
Of course, paladin's racist.
I don't want to hear criticism from two podunks that don't even want to fight.
This paladin moment.
What?
Best watch your place.
Bro. Paladin
Pa.
least brutality, bro.
What in the nine hells is a podunk?
You look like you've genuinely surprised him.
The younger half orc like brings his dad down a little bit. He's like, "What?"
I suggest we're both speechless then.
Whispers in his
Hey,
ear.
Khanek, can you change your Discord name to your character? I actually don't remember your name.
Roland.
Roland?
Yeah.
And
I'll change it.
Well, if this dragonborn here isn't here to cause no trouble,
I nod. Yeah.
why did I get a flash? This blue light hit me in the eyes, and I done seen my Burma here clawing her way out of this grave. And the next thing I know,
Oh.
I see one of you hanging out of here.
Oh, okay, Harry.
We came this way.
Harry,
Go ahead. Yeah.
can I? Sorry, sorry
Yeah,
to
yeah.
interrupt. Harry.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna ask for a DM moment, okay?
okay.
So, what do I as a character know about Destiny? Because metagame wise, I know this blue flash. I think I know what's happening here, but on a character level, what do I know about Destiny?
On a character level, I mean, you disagree with them first and foremost. I think we.
Somewhat.
Okay. And
I disagree with them because the way I view it is that they're like people in the Matrix who are like, yeah, we know this is the case. Yeah, this is good. And I'm in the Matrix like, we gotta take the red pill and get out, kid.
Yeah.
So
So for Khanek, it's basically that these people know one future and there is no other future, and they work toward guiding people toward that one future by their own premonitions.
okay, and I know that we saw Destiny just get blown up a bit ago, right?
Yeah, you would know that.
Okay, and so I know about this whole blue like.
The blue
Do
flash.
I know their whole like blue stuff? Like their whole like how they're like do blue shit?
You've never how they do blue shit. You've never been to we'll say you never been to Destiny and the forests that surround it. But you know much of their essence, that they were at one point Aetherborn, and then now they are Vedalken, and the way they were able to see premonitions of the future is because of their lineage with the Aetherborns. It's like this astral connection, but they changed their body types to appear more friendly, and that's how the Vedalken came about.
So
you would know
after
that much.
eavesdropping-
Yeah.
So after eavesdropping and hearing this, then now I'm gonna walk up. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell them
With your
I'm
cowboy
gonna
hat
lift-
on.
Yeah. I'm gonna lift it up slightly so they know it's me. I'm gonna take off the hat.
Okay.
Now they know it's me. Okay.
Yeah.
I can say. That is a future that will soon come to pass. Whilst you may want to destroy this body buried here if you don't want your vision to come true. There is magic afoot now. We just saw the destruction of destiny. Whatever you think may have be happening, you may want to do your best to prevent it.
I'm not letting you lay a fucking finger on Mom!
I'm not touching your maw. I don't want to, but I also don't want to.
I keep a hand on my sheathed sword.
We are not burning Burma.
Well,
now, but you might be forced to in the future. I'm gonna look at toward Roland.
Does Roland know anything about necromancy or like people
This is
being
the
risen
lost
from the
cause,
dead?
Roland.
Yeah, Roland, in your time as a soldier,
Mhm.
you very much have encountered these fodder, undeath abominations in your many battles and services to Aewa, protecting
Yeah.
villages and
Um,
holding
so
the line.
we know Roland's a paladin, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Roland, I've never been so happy as to be in the presence of a paladin before. I suggest we walk out of here and you use your paladin fuckery and divine sense to guide us. This may get ugly if we don't leave.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll pull it up here. Rome. Here we go.
And Roland, additionally to that, you know that there is a very wide range of ways in which things can be afflicted with undeath. Like, there's varying levels, and different types of these monstrosities, and that Forlorn utilizes every avenue that they have available to them to you know, they abuse this power heavily and this fact, and they have no regard, you know, for the morality, the moral implications of something like that.
Of course. Well, yeah, I can definitely do a divine sense here. Before I do, I'll just turn to them or turn away, or like I'll meet eyes with Jack's character, and I'll look back to the two guys here, and I'll say, unfortunately, he does speak the truth. If necromantic magic is disturbing these burial grounds, then it might be better to burn the body than have to see what it would become. Give me 1 moment, and I just take my hand, and I don't like use my right hand. Like if my sheath is on my left side, I just put my left hand on it as if I'm holding it, and I'll use it to. I kind of close my eyes and focus for a second, and I'd like to use divine sense.
Oh, ping it for me.
Sure. It's just within 60 feet. It's an action. I get to know the location of any divine or celestial fiend or undead.
Okay.
But I will ping it. Give me 1 second.
Oh shit. Divine sense. Am I right?
Harry's like, fuck, I should have
get an
banned
A
this.
I
shit
don't think
before
I
the-
ever used that on lore, by the way, John.
Yeah, you did not. Well, you tried to. It never really helped.
Who would
To be frank.
DM a campaign with where their
He divine
character
smites the
features don't
grave.
matter?
Shut the fuck up.
Anyways, but yeah, I have my hand on my sword.
Yeah.
And I channel my divine energy. Just sense the area around us.
Yeah, and it's almost
Divine
like
smite.
it's almost like the sounds around you become like momentarily dulled, and it like draws your eyes around the graveyard, and you don't. You don't sense anything above ground. But you do sense some kind of undeath nearby, and you kind of step away to investigate, and you look down into down toward one of the graves. It's not dug up at all. So it's not an open grave, but when you look down at that grave, you're like, yep, there is an undead. There is some kind of...
This is not Ma.
No, it's not Ma.
Is this the only grave I sense as I walk through the area?
We'll say you sense about
I don't mind using a couple more, one or two more usages, but
no, it's fine. You throughout the whole graveyard, you sense about 2 to 4, I would say, graves that, and some of them aren't even marked. Like, you know, some of them are just down, and you're like, huh, like there's no, but like you could see like the little chip of like a headstone, and yeah, Rolland steps away to do this. Would everyone can make investigation checks if they'd like to.
should I or is that the information?
Yeah,
I
you
just know?
can. Yeah, you can as
Should
well.
I use my previous investigation check or roll a new one?
Oh, right, you were investigating.
Yeah. Yeah, I did roll, but
Baby.
You wouldn't
That's
have
fine.
found anything on yours. You can roll again, Katsu.
oh,
I would say because
I'm
you've
getting
been
real
doing it.
dirty in the nearby.
Yeah,
graves.
you're
So
like
Roland tells us
rolling
that
around
he
in the
senses
mud.
some stuff, right? That's what happens. He tells us like I do sense some undead.
Well, I haven't described it yet, but I will.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So Roland will try to step forward. And his eyes kind of glaze over with a very, very light golden hue, and you see him look in a specific direction. His eyes just kind of lock onto the ground, and he paces over, and he says, "Everyone, be prepared. There are undead underneath this ground. If any were to get out, we'd have to deal with them immediately."
That's a load of crap.
I instantly start.
I just
backing
ignore
up.
him. I ignore that load of crap thing, and I just say, "Well, fortunately for you, your ma is not one of them.
And he looks to Denzim
You
and
can thank
doesn't
whatever
say anything.
god you pray to."
Denzim has like a hand on his on his weapon, which you don't really know what that is. It looks like a double axe from just eyeing it.
I shoot him in the face.
Okay.
Yeah,
don't have a
Denzim's
gun.
holding just he's got battle axes on strapped to his belt or whatever, and then Trod has a great axe that's kind of peering over his hunchback. And no
Yeah,
one
I'm not casting ceremony for this loser.
yeah. Roland, by your estimation, these undead are very weak, and
Yes.
you don't think that they can actually like get out. They seem
Yeah.
like they're stuck kind of like under all the dirt and grime, and but you know that they're there, and they're like, and you kind of wonder why that's the case. In your guys' investigation, you collectively, Roland probably initially, and then Khanek and Katsu all kind of arrive at the same spot. Despite the heavy rainfall and the things that are being washed away, you see the very vague imprints, just haphazardly, not by any of the closed graves with the undead, but by the open graves. There are little footpad tracks
Kobolds.
from what look like kobolds. And
How did you?
they're very, very difficult to see and track, and you don't actually see them lead anywhere. You just see them scattered around these graves.
I send my owl out to find kobolds
And
to see if he can
Bodunks,
yeah,
how long have you been here for?
look for kobolds.
fly, fee.
And Katsu, as you're standing over these footpads, you kind of like lift up your little dragonborn foot, and you see that it's almost like a direct match, but just smaller.
Oh,
You said they're half orcs, right?
Yes, the
The two
silhouettes.
fine gentlemen standing at their mother's grave. You know what I meant.
Oh, yeah. I'll yell over. I'm like, half orcs, I have a question.
What is it?
How long have you been in here at this graveyard? Today your first day here?
He nods
Okay.
slowly.
You haven't seen any small creatures running around here, have you? Kobolds, perhaps?
Nay, this is our first night. We was drinking the other few. Trying to... He kind of
How
Looks
strong do
away.
these guys look?
tried to put off the visit, I suppose. Kind of looks shameful.
I understand.
How
The
strong?
death of a loved one is always hard.
The
Yeah.
younger one puts his hand around his dad.
They
Do they look
don't
strong?
they look like Ertrad looks like he was once a fighter, and the axe he wields also looks
Once
quite
a
old.
fighter.
And
Then he lost his levels.
and then now he's a no class.
Regression.
Level 8. No question.
And he looks grizzled enough to maybe have been a son of heritage at one point when he was still a son, and his boy doesn't look as grizzled or hardened as his father. You imagine his time in Haven has caused him to be a bit softer, but he still looks quite
He's soft.
strong. And
Yeah, like just raw strength wise.
Yeah, like he
got
works
that.
out for the physical aspect, like to look good, kind of a thing, you know, instead of the function.
Oh,
Maybe
he's a Haven fuckboy.
He's got that
Um,
orc in him.
he's
Anyway.
got that orc in him. Yeah. Those genetics, bro.
Well, I doubt it would take. I doubt that you couldn't take a few. Still be careful. I'm sure these are crafty creatures, and clearly I just gestured. They've been running around here. From what I can tell, this area is not safe. We should all be leaving.
I concur.
Can you make a persuasion check?
Pretty good at those.
Ooh, dirty.
Dirty.
Paladin.
Bloody little 20.
Ertrad looks down, and then he looks to his boy, and he gives him a small nod. No, it's probably best we head back. Yeah, and he he turns toward the grave again, and you see him kneel down, and place his forehead into the dirt of the grave, and he holds it there. And
Son comes up behind, puts his hand on his back, showing support.
hear him mutter, "Baeon, cleanse your bones, Burma. My heart." And he lifts his head from the ground, and there's just this slime of dirt across his forehead, and the rain kind of drizzles through it, running it down his face, into his beard. And he looks to his boy, and he kind of clasps his arm and looks to you all. Heading back to the Tattered Pelt, then. Moke's place. You remember him, don't you?
Hmm.
He's asking if you
You
guys
say
are
that to
headed.
us?
Yeah, he's asking if you guys are headed back to the Tattered Pelt.
At some point tonight, we're still investigating
I'm headed back.
these odd magics.
And
Hey, it's Kev. I didn't even.
Oh,
Harry,
Come on, boys.
why you being shy there, Kev? And he kind of walks off with Denzum and follows Kev. We can show you the way. You hear their voices kind of grow a little bit distant as they. It seems like they're willing to kind of lead the way back to the Tattered Pelt since they seemingly know where they're going. If you want to stay and investigate longer, you could. But it does seem as though these prints, these footpad tracks, they are very quickly being destroyed by the torrent, the downpour, and yeah.
That means they're fresh.
Yeah. So would those investigating like to accompany Kev back to the Tattered Pelt, or would they like to investigate longer?
I'd like to spend 1 minute. I take out a javelin, which is roughly 7 feet long,
Right.
and I begin turning it into my packed weapon. I can begin saying a blessing of my god for it.
For some reason, I just wanted him to say balloon animal so bad.
Okay.
Harry, how many undead did you say I sensed in the graveyard roughly?
He's
About
gonna stab all of them through
about
the
4 or
earth with
5.
his foot pole.
I'd like to go around to each one, take my 7-foot pole, and I'd like to use a divine smite on each place above the ground with
That's
the 7-foot
dope.
Alright,
pole.
can we combat encounter after these?
That's dope.
Saying a small prayer like, Aewa, please allow these souls to pass on once again.
And
Just level
what
1
is that,
smites.
John?
That's
Sorry,
it's
that's
the
my,
spring on his
that's my
arm.
microphone. Yeah, sorry.
Every stab.
You're ruining my moment.
You take the javelin and you stab it into the dirt, and then a delay, and then just this divine just makes your javelin glow, this radiant energy as it
I'd like to leave as little mark as possible, yeah.
shoots straight down through the grave and penetrates what you feel are the undead below. You do this to how many graves would you like to do this to out of the 5?
All 5. So that'd be all my first level spell slots and then a second level spell slot.
Okay. Thank you, Jack.
Oh wait, no. You know what? I'll use all 4 of my first level spell slots and then my pack magic spell slot. So I still have all my.
Crashes as he stabs through the.
Yeah, I
muck,
can't wait for Canada to be out of spells for combat.
Oh
and,
no, I have plenty more.
Oh, yeah, you're a
He's
bard,
up.
never mind, you're chilling.
Because he's a warlock as well now.
and you don't know if they're dead. You can make a divine sense to check if they're dead now that you've done it to all 5.
I'll spend 1 more usage of it, yeah, please.
Yeah.
But it would be doing. I mean, I don't know if crits are in account because I have a pretty high crit range right now.
Yeah.
But at least 3d8 per. 3d8 plus the weapon damage.
Yeah, I would say it does the max just on the rolls.
Okay.
Yeah, and
They're
because it's
prone, they're
radiant,
prone.
There's no.
Yeah.
There's no.
There's no
Death.
way these things survive.
And
I
yeah,
will
you
cast
divine
Divine.
sense, your eyes glow. You all see Roland's eyes glow again, those who are still there. And Roland, your eyes drift to each of the graves and you sense nothing. You feel as though
I'll
they
just-
have been slain.
I'll hold the javelin out, leaving as little mark as possible, and just finalize my prayer by saying, the dead have already paid the ultimate judgment for any sins they committed in life. Aewa, please let these souls pass on.
And
Amen.
there's a gust of wind blows through after Roland says this, and his hair kind of flows. And then it settles. Seems as though what's been done has been done, and you all see Kevin, the 2 half-orcs, kind of walking in the distance of your dark vision, and you quickly move to catch up.
Perhaps I judged you too harshly, Paladin.
Are you saying this to
turned to-
him or
I
yourself?
just turned to meet his gaze.
Yeah.
Roland's not sure what he means, so he just kind of acknowledges your words.
Very good.
I'm gonna drink you under the table, Kev, tonight. In the distance.
This sounds weird.
That's
That
a
way.
little cringe.
Yeah.
I thought when they were beef with this kid, I was waiting for you to say, unless you want to join your wife, back off or whatever. I was like, oh,
Could have escalated, you know.
I know.
Yeah.
I was getting ready to calm emotions again.
All right, but yeah, Roland will just say like, if you guys are heading back to the tavern, I'll see you there. If not, I'm going up to the roost again. May join me.
Oh, you are going up there.
Yes.
Alone, if not with your party.
Yeah, but it'd be like a go up there and then hopefully just go back down sort of thing.
It is quite the trip from the bottom of Gale at this point. It's probably about midnight right now.
Ah, fuck.
And
I didn't realize how late it was.
And it's like the roost is at the very top level, and then the lower branches are the very bottom level. So you're like a couple
Harry...
hours out. You don't even know if
Oh.
there would be anyone.
How
there.
high up is it?
The roost?
If you don't mind me asking, yeah, like how much elevation is it?
Foot-wise, it's a big tree. I don't know.
Like
big fucking tree.
It's like
a couple 100 feet.
Nah. Well, I don't know. Let's look at a skyscraper that.
Well, according to the explosion that you saw earlier.
I mean, each story of a building is roughly 15-ish feet. So.
Mike, how tall is it?
If Gale is a couple days
Like this
journey
high.
away from
Nice.
Destiny, let's say, and let's do the
Right.
math here, guys.
And the
How many-
shadow of the giant tree is cast at an angle of.
It's probably over. It's just over 1,000 feet. I looked up the Hancock for reference.
Oh, it's like the size of like.
Thanks.
It's like actually the size of like a major size skyscraper.
Yeah, it's a big tree.
Man, Dimension door is only 300 feet.
That would get you maybe up
a
to
third of the way.
Yeah, I don't. That
By
wouldn't even
definition.
bring you past the updraft, and there's 2 of them.
Unfortunately, I only have 2 casts of the spell.
So. Damn. So, would you like to accompany everyone back?
You know, here's what I will do.
Okay.
I'll just say like, is anyone wanting to come with me?
Kev's gone.
How guarded do you think
Brelick's
would
with
I think
Kev.
the roost is?
How guarded?
How well guarded? Yeah.
Yee.
It's a roost. Feels like it'd be pretty well guarded.
It's
you
in
know?
the upper branches, so that's where you encountered a member of the inner flock, and where you had to burn.
Yeah, I'll not be going there.
That's the most highly trafficked. The lower branches, you note that there's actually there's no enforcement of any kind. Like they've just let this place fester, right?
Yeah,
So-
I'm gonna go hang out in the lower branches.
Yeah, so you would follow Kev as well, and by consequence, Alex would probably also follow Khanek.
Yep, Khanek and Kev.
All right, so I'm the only one then.
Yeah, you gotta make sure the ring gets. Yeah, it looks like
Come on,
you're the
Al,
only
I
one.
need you.
All right,
You already
Harry.
went back with the
I can
guys
speed
that
this
drink
up.
you under the table.
Quick 10 minutes.
They're gonna give me a suck under the table.
Find greater steed. All right.
I'd like to summon my greater steed, Harry.
What's your steed?
All right, John. Here's your chance
is
to punish him.
It is a griffin, an eagle-headed, 4-legged creature with wings.
No, you can't do
Yes.
that. I banned that.
No.
It's in the spell.
He's
It's in the
allowed
spell.
to.
It's the first one.
Yeah.
Don't care.
Nope.
There, it's DM moment.
Yeah, I didn't get it in because it's not in the fucking compendium. So there we go.
Shit. Do I have one of those?
Didn't write the spell down properly. Banned.
Are you sure you had this prepared? I don't believe you. I'm not gonna have it.
I don't
It's
believe.
in my character sheet.
Do you have
Does
it
it have-
prepared? I don't believe you. Not gonna happen. all in one sentence.
The strongest way to shut something down. Ask a question, answer your own question. Throw shade, throw doubt.
Yeah, so I actually have...
I'll have to think of what his name is.
Yes.
It's a
You should,
griffin.
you should name him like you name your Wi-Fi.
Peter.
Yeah.
Oh.
Peter Griffin here to explain the joke. So, you summon your greater steed. How long does that take? Just a...
It takes 10 minutes.
Okay. So,
1 second.
you all note that Rolland stays behind, and he begins conjuring up some nonsense.
Nonsense.
And
I light my incense. I start fucking dancing. Yeah.
10 minutes
Cannon, I
pass.
made you the owner of a griffin.
It's a whole
right about
show.
now.
What?
In your actor tab.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Caw.
Did you make the one that I'm thinking of?
Yes, it's just a griffin. I
Oh.
just pulled it from the monster tab.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, we'll say
The compendium.
after 10 minutes pass, Rolland, your griffin, apparates, and everyone else. Well, yeah, everyone else. You're conscious of the fact that Rolland stayed behind, and after 10 minutes, you're making your way through these winding districts and alleyways of Gale in the lower branches, and you note that no one really fucks with you guys. It's, you know, you got some big half orcs, some big warforged, some and just no one, banana head
man.
guy, and just no one really
No,
wants
cowboy
to...
hat guy.
Oh, you put it back on, okay.
John,
Always specify if you
you-
take it off, because the right
Oh, yeah.
person, you know, will know.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have it on because I
By
only took it
default,
off so
yeah.
those fuckers could recognize me.
Yes.
Because they know that I was one of the customers. At
John, would
Ah,
you rename
right,
the
yeah.
griffin to Brelikk, please?
Yeah, I feel like there's a reference here.
Beric Dundarian.
No reference
just-
at all.
No. I mean, it's not a reference. It's a Hebrew
No,
word.
no references here.
You should name him original character name Hecarim.
Apologize for
You named your
taking
bird
so many
after
actions.
the 44th president of the United States of America, Barack.
I can explain. So I'm actually gonna drop the art in there
Perfect. Yeah.
real quick. I see that it came with art, but I'm putting the art that we have for the griffin,
Yeah.
John,
For sure.
Oh, yeah, that works.
because we have that. Yeah,
We do
I
have
ride
that,
upon
sure.
my mighty griffin, Griffin Farrell,
it is like Barack.
Yeah.
son of Mister.
Oh, that's a good
Mr.
one.
Farrell.
Holy shit.
Let's not dox people on Twitch, boys.
Who needs later level paladin features? Not me.
Wait, Cannon, what's your level breakdown? Is it level 3 paladin, level?
Oh,
like,
not even. It's only level 2 paladin.
So
level 2
Wait.
paladin, level
Oh,
1
did
warlock,
you
level
do
7
the
warlock?
did you get find greater steed from like the bard extra spells? Like you chose it from that?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. Oh, that's actually really cool art. Thank you.
yes, you summon your. We had Griffin content planned already, so this actually works out.
Oh.
Oh,
Perfect.
Griffin versus Griffin combat.
So we all get our own griffins early then. Perfect.
This griffin was adopted, and he is looking for justice against his sinners.
Beric, not Barack. Beric,
That has to be Barack.
apparates in front of one of the graves. Yeah, Barack. And kind of stands proudly, and then folds its wings inward, and it has a saddle, and everything you would need to mount it and fly. Now you're in kind of a space that's kind of covered
Yeah.
with trees and.
I can't wait to get shot down.
You're in occupied airspace. Please get down.
Yeah.
And they start shooting at you.
We need you to ground
They
that.
do a fucking pull up behind me, matching speed. Holy shit.
and you would eventually find a place to mount your griffin and then take off into the air, and very quickly, it's been a while since you rode this bad boy. You know, you feel the wind flying against your hair, and it feels good. Brelikk feels, strong and capable as he ever was, and you grip the reins, and you continue all the way up, circling the tree as you fly upward. You pass the outer rings, you pass the halls of Qeynos, you use the updrafts to kind of give you some extra lift, and bring you there quicker. And eventually, you circle around what you remembered to be the canopy, and then you pass like a couple of mansions and some larger buildings in the upper branches, and then you see the roost off to the side, and you're actually able to just fly directly into the roost and then land on the massive platform that it is part of. And it is very dark, first and foremost. Doesn't look like you're out of the rain at this point, and your griffin kind of like swings its wings and water kind of goes everywhere. But doesn't look as though anyone is currently here, except for you have a feeling that the people who occupy this station have probably gone to bed for the night. But as you are in this location, you look out and you can still see the sky in the horizon in the distance, like crackling with blue, and it's almost like expanded even more than how it was before, this mushroom cloud, and it just looks like the most torrential storm you've ever seen, like off in the distance here. And you almost feel like that maybe like what happened out there affected the rainfall here. Like it almost caused a storm,
like a pressure change.
Yeah. And it's wild, like the blue glow in the night. It's like so bright off in the distance. But yeah, it doesn't appear as though anyone is actually on the roost at the moment. You note that it's like this place with landing pads off the larger one, and it's kind of just got like a window for Aarakocra messengers and griffins to come in through and kind of land and then deliver what they need to, convey the information, and then depart immediately again.
Okay, I mean, but I don't really see. I'll have Berik's wait, and be like, I'll just be a moment, and I'll just walk around the area because I've been here once before, right?
Almost. You guys decided to turn to go to the market instead of the roost originally.
Oh, right. I don't know. I look for anyone I can talk to, anyone that maybe is like recently docked to get out of the storm or something.
Yeah. So you look for 5 minutes, and then eventually you find a silhouette of an Aarakocra, kind of hunched over, neck curved forward in kind of this vulture-like fashion. And he hears your footsteps kind of thumping against the wood, and he turns to look toward you, his eyes kind of catching the blue of the light on the horizon as he turns to look outward toward you. And you see this fella.
Okay.
and he talks like these.
Okay.
How
Uh,
can I help you, Paladin? He quickly observes.
Yes, excuse me. I'm sorry. I hopefully won't take up much of your time. Was wondering if you happened to be in the air at the time of the flash that came from Destiny.
I was not. And I had expected. Well, we have many messengers who are out at the moment, and I am sure that they were affected by the flash, as they have not returned when they were supposed to. And so I am here, waiting for them to return. But no, I was not in the sky when the flash spoke.
Thank you. I'm just also looking for any information that I can find.
The flash seemed to have an effect. Did you feel it?
I did, and I don't know if it's connected, but the graves down there. Graveyard.
Down where?
called.
In the lower branches.
In the lower branches. Those unfortunate enough to have to be buried there.
His brows kind of unfurrow. I see.
Seems the magics from Destiny might have reached all the way across the continent to here. A body rose out of the ground, and a few more awoke, but never surfaced. Not a good sign. Not sure if it's connected, though.
If I were to offer my opinion, it would be that the blast has no connection to this event you speak of in any sense of the matter.
The
Destiny is
timing was just unfortunate.
I do not see how what has become of Destiny would cause reanimation of the dead. Though it is good to know that this is happening in the graveyard that you spoke of. Every
Unless
time
it's
he
a
talks about the
continual-
graveyard, he doesn't seem to be very concerned.
No, yeah, I will also like dismiss it and say like, well, as long as it's not a continuous effect, consider it taken care of, and I give him a smile.
Ah, that is good. Very good. I appreciate your service to the Kingdom of Gale, and the degenerates buried there.
I nod.
Truly a paladin of kind heart. Now, is there something else I can help you with, perhaps?
I suppose not. I appreciate your moment of time.
Of course. And he gives like a fox bow and kind of turns back to looking out at the blue in the sky as if awaiting his messengers. And there is some aspect of concern on his face. He did not say his name.
That in mind. And nor did I.
Everyone else, you have...
We can cutscene and I just head back to the tavern.
Yeah. You have,
Does my owl come back to report?
yes. You've been walking for a bit, maybe in silence, maybe some idle chatter, but Khanek, your owl, appears out of the shadows of the night, and you see the glint in his eyes, from the light in his eyes as he lands on your arm. You wanted to ask him, or you wanted him to find if there were any kobolds lurking, right? Yeah. Did you make perception for him?
I can.
Yeah, please do.
Don't know how.
Let's
Don't
see if
know
he's
what
in the
the owl-
compendium.
Yeah.
Monsters.
Find familiar owl.
Owl. Yeah, there is an owl. I will give you access. Jack.
Wunderbar.
Owl.
Wunderbar.
And
This is
configure
very-
ownership. Owner.
This is very pog.
There you go.
I like to keep it.
We can find some art for him later.
Owl and perception. Very poggers.
Yeah, so, your owl conveys to you that it was able to, find many conspicuous figures, throughout the lower branches districts, but as to where any kind of small humanoids and footpads were, it did not have any luck. Though it does report to you some other, things that it saw. Things that don't sound out of the ordinary to you, being someone who has been in Gale and in the lower branches, especially for the foreseeable past. You all continue walking, and you see the familiar shape of the tattered pelt, and you enter through the door, and just the warm light of the inside of the inn basks out onto the street, and the tattered pelt sign swinging in the wind, just and you all step inside, absolutely drenched, dripping onto the floor, and you note that some of the Ertrod, wrings his beard, kind of, pulls it down and slicks off all the water, and swipes at his arms, and kind of boom, 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 into the tavern. And we will scene change.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Would everyone like to go to the bar? You see Mug polishing some glasses, and as you enter, he immediately turns to look at the door, and he seems relieved to see you all. Let's see. You can do it. The last 2%.
Come on, you have enough RAM, PC.
I'll use it all! All of my power!
I don't need
Ah!
The
There we
2 sticks should be fine.
Reload.
Pop it. Twist
Don't tell
it.
me I need 32 gigs. for
Pull it.
Chrome.
Load it.
In it.
Oh, shit.
In it,
In it?
bruv.
That game is quite sexual.
Excuse me?
Pop it.
That stuff has got me going on sexual style.
Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Shot it. Oh.
You all enter. And Ertrod and Denzim are with you. And they,
Zanny,
Wow, wow.
What have they done to you?
tattered pelt. Slash up these guys again. And you can close them if you want. It's just for the stream.
Orcs are so ugly.
And they move on up to take a seat at one of the tables. And just seem to immediately start drinking. Brelikk would go to the bar, especially, and I'm assuming most everyone would. Just moving through. And as you guys are walking up there, you see Mug talking with Brava, looks like the small tabaxi who was in the Tattered Pelt with you all the first night that you, the one that led Brelikk to the Tattered Pelt specifically. And they're just standing across. Looks like they're having a chat, but the chat stops when Mug sees you all. And he turns and says, "Oh, yes. Y'all woke up. You was out for a few days there, you know. Awful strange scene up there in the halls of Qeynos. Try not to head up there too much myself. Y'all made it back in before the storm got too bad, I think.
Nearly.
Yeah, it's alright. Little bit of water never did no one no harm. Can I get you something? Some grub? A drink, maybe?"
I'll take a glass of wine.
Wow.
Uh,
Fancy.
We don't got the good stuff, but we got some cheap wine if that's alright with you.
That's fine.
And he goes and grabs a bottle off one of the lower shelves in a cabinet, like he doesn't even put it on display, and he just pulls off the cork and begins pouring into a glass. And he would give it to you as he finishes. Well, yeah. What do you have, Dragonborn?
The rest of the bottle.
You serious?
How much?
Oh, that glass there is just a silver piece, but suppose if you want the whole bottle, I'll give it to you for gold.
Alright, I toss him a gold.
Oh, pleasure doing business with you. And he places the bottle in front of you.
Okay, I take the bottle and I
Just got fleeced.
stagger over to the boat and just lay down, legs up on the edge, and start sipping away.
Yeah. You do so. That's funny. And you you all see him kind of like raise a finger as if he's going to say something to Katsu as he lays in the boat, but then he kind of doesn't say anything.
Mumbles himself.
Yeah. And he kind of looks over to Urtrod and Denzim and then back to you all. It looks like you all came in here together tonight. It's a good thing you brought them back. I was getting worried about. I get worried about my patrons, my customers, especially when there's a ruckus in the night like there has been tonight. I haven't left the tavern since it all got a little crazy.
The younger one chimes up and he's like, "You only worry about us because we're your only customers."
That's partially true. That's mostly true.
Partially to mostly.
Yeah. but I mean, I've been cleaning up that there was some kind of crash, and a couple of bottles fell off my shelf. Been putting things back up and making it nice and tidy and such behind his bar, and he tucks his dish rag in his belt. Can I ask what happened out there? I mean, did you say anything? It was awful loud. You heard it, right?
I just shout sarcastically, "Oh, we heard it!"
I guess it's pretty hard not to, I suppose. It's a dumb question, I admit. Well. And then Mug kind of turns to look at Alex. Where have you been? I thought I told you to hold the station while I was gone. And then I found out that you was up at the halls of Qeynos, and you was falling over with the rest of them, and no one was here to greet any new customers.
Alex kind of gives like a squint that like new customers is not a thing that exists, but also he goes instantly into the back to continue his duties. He kind of straightens up, and it seems like he goes back to what he's been doing before everyone else showed up.
Mug gives a smile, just a nice, and seems satisfied with that. He's like, then he kind of watches Alex come behind the counter and without saying anything, and Mug kind of turns to the rest of the party. Always been a bit of a quiet fella, but yeah, I do most of the talking, so it's not been too big of a deal.
I take a sip and kind of just stare at him and say, "So no one's told you of the big crash?"
I know Brova here was just trying to tell me a little bit of it, but I didn't really understand, unfortunately. It was like, it was a blue light, I guess.
It is like talking to a wall, this one, sometimes.
I'm not a wall. I'm like a fence. I think it's like I got.
I lean up a little more and like just look at him quizzically, like, eager to hear his explanation.
It's like, you know, I got the slots that you can get between sometimes. You just need a little bit. You just need to squeeze them through a little bit sometimes, you know.
I'm lost.
With a lot of force.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. That's true. I'll admit that. So, did you lot see anything, you know? Anything like that? I mean, I saw something, but I didn't really leave the tavern, if that makes sense.
I look around to see if anyone else is gonna explain it.
Doesn't look like it.
No.
Kev just...
He asked you a question. Yeah,
it wasn't me directly.
It's to everyone, really, yeah.
but it could be you.
My face.
It's the potential of it. I saw like a dark... It was dark, so it was hard to see, which doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Have you ever seen a city fall out of the sky?
Considers that.
No, he hasn't.
No, I didn't think I've seen that. That part of life has evaded me, thankfully.
I'll take a wild guess which one.
Mug
He
looks
doesn't know
lost,
that
and he
either.
looks to Brava.
It's destined.
Oh right, they're the only ones who got the flying majigger in there. Yeah, I heard about that. I ain't seen it mind you, but I heard about it. He seems proud that he's heard about it, Hey, you said they had, so it fell out of the sky? Is what you're telling me?
Yep.
Wow. How'd that happen?
Well, I don't know how, but
That's awfully, what's the word, brother? It's a big mess, that is. It's,
Chaos?
I think that's the word, maybe. That's gonna be a lot of people dead then, huh?
yep. Letting them connect the dots. Whole families, wives, children, grandparents, neighbors.
That's
Must
awfully
I go on?
unfortunate. No, I think you paint a pretty picture.
If you could call it that.
Right. Might not be the best turn of phrase.
I looked at everyone else in the room. It was a question trying to not direct it exactly at him. So what's gonna happen?
I don't know.
I roll my.
I guess if I had 2 cents, thanks for asking, I'd say, you know, with Destiny gone, that's one of the 3 kingdoms of the Allies, so, you know, probably not looking so good for those guys.
Oh,
Political.
sheesh, brother. You're right. I didn't think about that. Who they coming for next if Destiny's gone? Mug looks visibly afraid.
I kind of put my my robotic hand like it's not very comforting because
Right.
it's more like a like a crane game, but I put it on his shoulder and I pour him a little drink
And you see as Alex puts his hand
like a
on
warm milk.
Mug's shoulder, Mug kind of like jumps a little bit, and he's like, oh, sorry there, Warforged fella, is, you know how it is. I could probably make the rain a little bit more muffled. There we go.
I'm thinking they're probably heading for, what's the kingdom? Paladin, what's your kingdom again?
I just say safeguard.
Yeah, they're probably heading for Safeguard. Good luck with that, but you know, they, I was reading the cat's meow, and you know, they have those consuls, you know, being changelings. So I'd imagine Haven's quite fucked right now.
Well, Haven is quite chaotic on its own. I doubt it needed external help to create chaos within their borders.
I hear all sorts of good stuff about Haven. It's a nice place to live, I'm told. I was thinking of moving there myself, but tied down with my business and whatnot.
Good thing that Consul Nicodemus is still around to help them.
Flashes to a battlefield somewhere on the other side of the world with Nicodemus's like tongue hanging out and like half his skull is decomposing.
Have his face decayed, yeah.
Just like left in the trenches.
Has not moved.
What? He's literally in a hole in the ground right now with all the other undead.
Like half buried in the mud. Elf ears sticking out.
He's there at Velma.
Haven's only
and,
saving grace is that they're willing to fight in this war. Remember that they're so close to the front. I would think twice before moving yourself out there. If your goal is safety, then you're best cowering here.
Oh yeah, see, we're neutral, you see, Mug.
Okay,
Yes,
thanks,
I'm aware.
Thanks, DM John. Right, I mean, myself, I didn't know Haven was was actually fighting in the war, I thought that everything was hunky-dory out there. I mean, I don't think fighting or resorting to violence is necessarily the right avenue for resolution.
Oh man,
What do you
profound.
all think?
I think we just found
You're
the
telling me
solution to
when a
world
country
peace.
raises dead from the ground, sends them into your villages to maul your friends, your brothers, your sisters, your children, your friends, that you don't even want to fight back? That you don't want to avenge the souls whose lives have been unrightfully taken?
Well,
Sooner or later, you will be affected by this.
Well, when you put it that way.
I suppose it could happen, but for that, they would have to violate the treaty that they signed.
Yes,
Hey,
that's never been done before.
Has it been done before?
Papers signed by mortal beings are all binding, as we know.
I don't know
That
what
was funny.
most of that means, but but I mean,
You're quite cynical for a paladin, aren't you, Roland?
I just have a personal interest in this matter.
Good, very good.
Why is if you don't mind me asking, you all seem to have formed a little niche group here. What business is it of a paladin of Safeguard to travel with I say a dragonborn of Forlorn? I'm not too presumptuous.
You are.
I look over and I say,
Well-
normally I would have my hesitations as well.
I'm pretty good at picking out who comes in with who, brother. And the first night, for sure, they did not come in together, but tonight they did. So maybe there's some companionship brewing here.
It was a good question.
You're surprisingly observant.
I know me customers, I mean. I keep
Paladin,
track
why
of
don't
things
you have a
best I
problem?
can.
Or don't
What do
I
you
have a
think?
problem with you?
Yeah. I look over. No, not you.
You ever say
There are federal agents outside my house.
Oh. To be honest, normally I wouldn't see any of your kind, well, here without getting a few looks, but you've received the same blessing as I have, and I believe that perhaps my mission, whatever it means to be involved in this war, if the gods have chosen you as well as I, then perhaps there is a reason to trust you, at least for now.
Why'd they choose? I just kind of take a big swig of wine.
Said why'd they
Never
choose
told
That
me?
is-
Is
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Now that is a good question. And we could all ask ourselves.
Or maybe it's
Well, no
because you're
takebacks.
all loyal customers of the Tattered Pelt, eh? You ever thought
Weren't we
that
already asked this
maybe
question?
the connection is, you know,
Roll.
simpler than it may seem?
So
Perhaps you are right, barkeep. Perhaps you are right.
1 second he has he's very profound statement on things, and the next statement he's like, "You all drink at my bar, so you're gods."
Special. Yeah.
Maybe the Tattered Pelt's favored by the gods. I don't know. I mean, I just pour the drinks.
If I had a
Put that
nickel
on the
for every
side.
time someone favored by the
Alex looks
gods,
at him because he does not. hold
Brahma
the
begins
gods.
writing this
yeah.
down. Looks to be for Mug.
okay,
Putting it on
and
the-
it's like, okay, we have karaoke nights and favored by the
and
gods.
we had the favor of the gods.
I quite like that.
But
Happy hour and divine intervention.
just a last idea, I suppose. I'm just curious at this point, Paladin, if you don't mind to entertain my curiosity since you're in a talkative mood. I was wondering, with Destiny gone and Haven pretty much on the brink of collapse, almost from within. The only one still fighting is you guys. Couldn't you just surrender and the war would be over?
Do you know what a surrender entails?
Yes.
15 minutes of wait time.
I'm not sure you do.
Cool down.
Check out your YouTube shorts.
Joker, are you okay? Mr. Joker.
That was good.
Christ.
That was a banger, Will.
If you say Kraber one more time.
If you say FF at 15 one more time, Will.
Hey, Watt, if you're watching this,
Oh my
That one's
god.
for you, buddy.
that one's for you, buddy.
Too funny.
So you were saying what you know the meaning of surrender?
It would mean allowing the enemy lines to freely push into our cities, allowing them to loot, pillage, destroy, plunder, murder whoever they wanted. That is what a total surrender is. How would you feel if an undead army or troops from another kingdom marched into Gale, started burning your sacred trees, killing your friends and family, burning your bar to the ground? That is what a surrender looks like.
Mug doesn't
bar.
look like he likes that.
My bar.
That doesn't
Oh,
sound
no.
too good to me. I don't know why I would surrender personally.
I agree.
I guess if it let the other kingdoms live, I would. Maybe.
What? What?
Not the
Wait.
worst reason I've heard. But I do think I have a duty to protect the people and the home I care about.
Right, the paladin here ain't the one making the decisions anyway, right? I mean, they got
That's correct.
they got their own form of people in power over there in Safeguard. So, kind of like how we do in Gale with Lord Ocko and kind of the Black Paw, and as he
Ayo, the Black Paw.
and sorry, I couldn't help but laugh.
What do you mean by that?
So
What
you're
you mean?
I gotta put people in their spots right now. Rolland, is everyone kind of sitting at the bar?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How many times can I say this is what the tragedy of war looks like without saying this is what the tragedy of war looks like?
Am I missing someone? Oh, Katsu's in the boat. We're good. So I'm gonna close that on the stream so that we can get a better look at people. It's like Mug's like, yeah, they got their own people in power over there in Safeguard. They like we do in Gale. We got Lord Ocko, and then he stops for a second. The Black Paw, and right as he says that, just the door just bursts open, and you note a very.
Was this like a setup? Was he waiting? Like, was it the key word that like was gonna initiate this whole thing?
No, it just seems like it was supposed to happen that way, and you see a very large tabaxi fellow step in through the front door of the Tattered Pelt, and
The wood at the tavern kind of creaks under his feet as he moves through.
yeah, and the gust of wind from outside the tavern keeps the door blown open, and as it does so he steps in further, and as he does so, a couple other fellas step in through the door.
I don't like this. This is sus.
And
This
they
is
kind
sus
of
as
just
fuck.
begin fanning out, seemingly, as they step through.
Let me. This is a bit of a low voice. Good evening.
The large tabaxi croaks as he steps forward, and the door, one of the smaller tabaxi, kind of shut the door. You see he like shuts the door like against the force of the wind. And
Hope I didn't interrupt any. Sorry, I think he caught that. He hopes he didn't interrupt anything as he walks through. He's like looking around at the tables, kind of like the mess of the place. Stands for everybody.
And you all note that Mug has kind of just like completely stopped talking. And he's got like this look on his face like as he's watching, keeping his eyes directly on this large tabaxi as he steps forth. This tabaxi, he's tabaxi for sure, but the thickness of this man makes him look like he's almost like part bear. Like, he's a big guy. And the only one who in the room is kind of close to his size is Alex. He dwarfs the half-orcs completely. It's like this guy's been juicing or something. It seems very irregular for a tabaxi to be this big.
Hey, Harry.
That's why I'm putting this much emphasis on it. Go, yeah, what's
Harry,
up?
I see these fuckers, right?
Yeah, you'd see him.
Okay. I immediately hypnotic pattern.
Jack wants his combat.
Let's go.
Hypnotic pattern is not damaging. I'm just stunning all these goons that I don't know what they are. It looks like some kind of gang war happening right here.
Can I say my little line of dialogue as he's walking up?
Yeah.
No,
No.
he's
So
the
there's some
big guy's
sort
not
of
included.
suicide
It's all
squad.
these small fuckers. You see?
No, I
this
meant
guy?
before you did that.
So
Is
what's
that
the
okay?
say?
Cut John off of any dialogue he gets to say. Keep him quiet.
Oh, please.
I immediately hypnotic pattern. As soon as I see these guys stay in range, they're getting hit.
God damn.
So one of them succeeds, and all of the others fail. The second,
Fog.
yeah.
I don't believe you. They're all private. We can't see the rolls.
Oh, you can't?
I don't believe you.
Oh shit. Public. Oh, I can reveal them, I think. Yeah.
Damn, write that down.
And you guys say Foundry is worse than Roll20.
All right, I believe you.
Foundry's
worse than
base. I
Roll20.
love you, DM. You're so good, DM. Awesome job, DM.
Thank you, Jack.
Yes.
That's what Jack's saying.
So you hypnotic patterned these guys, and it's non-damaging, so twisting pattern of colors.
And then I hop over the bar and underneath the table.
I kind of
Each
scoot back and
creature
let him.
failed save. So you see all of the it's almost like photography flashes from the bar, and you all kind of note that many of the tabaxi who entered in behind the large one were like they started like standing a little dazed, and like maybe they stumbled a bit, and then they start standing as if trying to like keep their balance, but one of them just like keeps stepping on through. And
Ah, fuck, he's the special unit. God damn it. The picture is different.
Give me 1 sec. I need to pee bad.
Wait, guys, who's this weirdo in the bottom here?
He's some random. I don't know.
You guys
That's
have
the
not
guy who's
talked-
been there from the start. He looks like Rumpelstiltskin from
His
fucking.
name is
the Shrek movie.
Murdo. That does not sound like a good name. Murdo.
He was here on the first day. We talked to him.
Murdoch.
He was a normal guy.
Murdoch.
It's Murdoch, if you zoom in.
He was a pretty normal.
Matt
dude.
Murdoch. Oh, he's gonna help us.
Yeah.
He's the Daredevil.
He is also blind and the devil of hell.
He's blind, but he's nothing like Daredevil, so which means he just gets his
Wait, he's
ass
gonna be the
kicked.
coolest monk we know. No other.
It's
monk
called
is
Hope.
here.
It's
Do we
called
know any
Hope,
other monks?
Frank. It's
Do we
called
know
a
any other
second
monks?
chance.
From our old party, don't we?
Do we know any monks? No.
Krell is a monk.
Probably
But
not.
that's the
Yeah,
people that play the
yeah,
Kelso.
Krell.
Wait, I thought Kev was a monk. I thought Mike was playing a monk.
No, Mike is a
I have literally
Parker's
talked
a
to my
monk.
genie like 3 times.
Parker's a
warlock.
monk. Mike's a genie warlock. Parker's the monk.
Mike, you're not a main
I'm the
character
monk,
yet
yes.
right now. In
That
my
is
mind,
true.
Holy
in my
shit,
mind, the
Parker's
main
playing a
characters
monk.
are
True,
Brelikk
Mike. I'm gonna need
and
you to
then
exert some main
Rolland.
character energy.
Rolland is elevating right now to almost a main character in my character's head because he's like, this guy's speaking facts sometimes.
Your guy thinks of people as main and sub characters.
Oh no, he does. No. Quite literally, that's actually how it works. That's literally how it works because he thinks he's,
He's the main character.
No, he's not the main character. He's trying to escape.
He's an anti-hero, yeah.
He's trying to escape the Matrix.
All right. Anything get said while I was gone?
Brelick's
Nothing
we just talked about character shit.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, and then Mug kind of, yeah. Looking for some shelter tonight, Mr. Bear? We're always obliged to letting some patrons see out the storm. Can I get you something to drink, maybe?
So like, there's this like silence that goes over the room. There's like all the guys in the back are dazed. Oha is just looking back at him, looking back at Bug.
Hey, Boog.
I'm in a charitable mood. Drop the spell, and I'll let you live.
Hey, Josh. Hey there. I didn't know your name, Banana Man. You kind of.
I'm under the table right now, and I just put my hand, and I put my hand like, you know that motion where I'm like, no, and I make that hand motion.
You don't want to make Mr. Bear mad. He's. I ask for your respect as your host of this establishment to not start no fight here. I'm not trying to be unreasonable.
You like these odds?
Bravo's like on the other side of him. That is...
Bet you're wondering.
Hey,
Are there 5 of us or 6?
I don't really know if I like
Matt, where
the
are you,
odds,
Matt?
But this, I believe this could be resolved diplomatically, if you know what I mean.
Does anyone here have Zone of Truth?
Nope.
I do. I do.
Don't you miss
Paladin.
Zone of Truth?
Paladin, interrogate his motives. This does not look like a favorable situation, if you ask me.
We all know his motive.
The
We gotta
barkeep?
Cast the spell.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, you want me
big
to ask?
fucker. No, the big fucker.
Oh, the big fucker.
He looked like he was walking.
I look at between. I like just kind of like I'm sitting at my thing, so I haven't even got it up. I look between, you, what's your character's name? Like, what do we know him as?
Khanek.
Khanek. I look between Khanek and this black paw guy who's coming, and I'm like, are you willing to submit to a Zone of Truth spell for the sake of my companion here?
All
Mike-
right, that
Mike's-
is
Mike's on
two
the same
strikes
wavelength that I am.
against my better methods.
Yeah, he's clearly gonna hear to kick our ass.
Oh, all right. Hey, Mr.
I say
Bear,
it in a way that looks like I don't really care.
Mr. Bear, there ain't no trouble here. Can I ask what brought you by? I promise on my word that them fellas behind you will be out of that spell in no time. Once you tell us why you're here.
A smile begins to appear on his face.
You roll a persuasion check. Aaron?
I love business. With destiny fallen, the
Oh, my
Black
ears
Paw has orders to go around and up our protection fees. And it looks like you have some new customers here that are willing to pay.
What do you mean by that?
Willing to pay? All right, kill him, guys. Come on.
That's cool.
Oh no, I assure you, we're more than capable of protecting ourselves. I'll put my
This
hand on my,
is
on my
not
belt.
a negotiation. Give me your gold.
No. You are offering us a service in exchange for coin, but we don't need it, so we won't be paying for it.
Well, hang on now. I mean, the lower branches is a dangerous place. I paid this month, but maybe I forgot. So we could set up another one.
Relic!
Oh my god, our hero!
And I
Matt,
bet you
Matt.
Are there 5 of us or 6?
I may have
Did you
Yeah,
fall
you fall
asleep?
asleep.
Dude, you're showing up just on time.
Yeah.
Combat's just about
Matt,
to start.
kill this
Matt,
fucker.
you missed my main character story arc.
Matt, kill this asshole in front of us.
You
right
better be
now.
careful, man. I'm gonna steal it from under you.
Matt, kill this.
Listen,
fucking
listen.
Matt, there's a
we
guy
only-
holding up a bar. He's a mafia member, and he's like asking for a protection fee from us.
A protection fee from us?
Yes.
Yes,
In
kill this
quotes,
asshole.
he's just
I say to
he's
Khanek,
homeless for money.
Khanek, I doubt a zone of truth will be necessary. He seems to be quite forthcoming.
Am I technically there or am I technically not?
You
Yeah,
are.
you're
You're at the
probably-
bar.
Yeah, you're here.
I am?
Mhm.
Damn
We
it,
were
I was
moving
gonna-
you
I
around.
was- Damn it, I was gonna say I walk up behind
not
as I
quiet.
rejoin the party.
Yeah, you're a little quiet, Matt.
I'm upping his volume for me right now.
Oh, is my mic quiet?
A
Yeah.
little bit.
Let's turn you up.
Let me Hold on. I think I can fix it. Give me a second.
Sure. Yeah, there's no need to resort to any kind of violence here, or pay any individual fees of protection. But the tattered belt is more than happy to oblige.
I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up.
Right, I'll do
In
just
about 5 seconds, I expect gold here in this pouch.
I'm just looking
One.
frantically between him and fucking.
2, 3.
How
It's
about
real Mexican
how about
standoff.
no?
All right. That's your third strike. And he takes out from behind his back, he's got this overwhelmingly large spiked bat.
Okay.
Cool. I bring out my.
I hope you
fucking
weren't
sword.
hoping for an open
Bring out my
casket.
overwhelmingly large sword.
Yeah, I bring out my fucking sword.
And I
He's
think we're
got a
gonna roll
bat.
initiative on that point.
Yeah, everyone can initiative that. As you see Denzim and Ertrad jump up from their chairs, and you hear a chair squeak from the back, and
It's Matt Murdock, the Daredevil.
oh yeah, not that guy, but the
Oh.
other large half orc. That
Hey,
the
Jack,
halfling,
by the way.
the halfling is
Yeah.
just like leaning back in a chair, just sitting there. He doesn't react to this at all. Doesn't seem like.
What's up, Cannon?
I posted in chat one of my spells.
Roland? Nice.
Poggers.
Wait, Jack, where did you cast on them?
Hypnotic pattern. These guys are all stunned.
Oh.
Don't attack them. Just kill these dumbasses. In the
Does that
front.
last like forever?
Yeah.
Long enough.
Well, yeah.
Cool.
Failed save. Yeah, charmed. 1 minute. Gotcha.
I'd say they were probably talking for like 30 seconds, probably.
Yeah, that's fair. So it'll just be a couple turns. Huh. And we throw everyone into combat.
So, Cannon, you're 2 levels Paladin, 1 level Warlock, 7 levels Bard. You get the-
Correct.
Who's your patron?
No,
Going
I'm
against
just
your god?
flavoring it as it's more like my paladin features.
Yeah, likely story there.
Were you able to get everyone in that, John?
I think so. You can do it again if you
Proper
like.
would
If
say
you want to
you need me to
reroll to
roll?
make sure.
Yeah, let me just clear their initiative real quick. Clear. Oh yeah, you did get them. Oh no, there was one more. Okay, we're good. All right. And this guy. And this guy.
I love D&D.
All right. It is Brelick's turn.
All right, Brelikk, kill him. Kill this asshole.
I don't like.
Rolled 24 for.
Sleepy Matt. Brelikk wakes up from the bar.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Crouching
Brelikk, smash!
I wake up in the bar. I rage.
Barbarian moment wakes up.
Barbarian.
Rages.
Angry that he was asleep.
Why was I sleeping?
Difficult terrain. In a cube around you.
I'm assuming that's just around me. So if I move, it's gonna all become difficult terrain, right?
It's just.
I think it's where it's centered
where
where
it
you
happens. Yeah.
spawn.
Damn.
That's an oopsie daisy since I've never seen one.
Well,
That's what I'm saying.
well, it's difficult terrain for my enemies. So.
Matt, can you do anything to him to make him worse at saving throws?
Are you gonna try to fireball them, cannon?
I wouldn't want to destroy this guy's nice shop.
Thank you very kindly.
No problem.
Oh, it's a chain catalyst right there. He's got vines sprouting out of his fingertips. Why are you growing plants in my shop, Brelikk?
I can bolster someone's attack, but I can't make saving throws worse. I could do a savage attack, but
We should begin combat.
yeah. I'm just gonna run up for now.
Okay.
And be like,
You have to
"All
use
right."
double movement to get out of that square.
It's for my enemies.
Oh, it's only for your
terrain.
enemies. Gotcha.
Yep. So it doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect anyone at the bar.
Gotcha.
If anything, they just look pretty to all my friends.
Gotcha.
All my enemies. It's just wait, I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 35, 40, 45. Perfect.
Kick his ass.
Parker's in there.
Wow.
Thank you, Parker. Yeah.
I just got back. Sorry.
No, it's fine. We resorted to violence, as you can see.
Okay. 26 and 25 do hit. You notice that wait, is your damage magical? Is that a weapon of
It should
magical
be.
blade, right? Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
okay.
it has 1d4 raking and damage.
Okay, so those will both hit then, and then those will do damage.
Woo!
All right.
Sick. Yeah, I just run up to this. I wake up at the bar, rage, run up to this big fellow with the. I'm assuming
Why was the
this is the guy
barbarian
that pulls out
angry?
the-
Because he was asleep.
They interrupted my nap.
Assaulted one.
You interrupted my nap time.
And he pulls out this giant bat. I just pull out my giant sword and fucking run up to him. Like it's
Slash
This
and
is
you.
the an ICU moment.
Yeah, you make two big slashes up Mr. Bear, as they called him, and
Mr. Bear.
you see just tufts of fur fly off as you slice up. He's like pulling the bat off his back, and you like catch him, and you like in like an X, and he doesn't move, but he looks, like very frustrated.
Ooh, I'm excited.
Yo, does this guy have a legendary resistance to auto crit people?
I don't know.
No.
Why don't you find out?
He has a big bat. It reminds me of something.
Reaction. Auto crit.
All right.
Legendary resistance.
Alright,
Is that your
it's
turn,
Brelik's
Brelikk?
turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will be my turn.
That Black Paw gets its turn passed. We'll say that is going for 3 rounds.
Alrighty.
Or the effect is, at least. It is Rajad's turn. He's going to run up to you, Brelikk, with a kind of like almost like a cutlass drawn. He's like running up. He's the only one who looks like he's kind of wearing a different kind of outfit from these guys, from the rest of them. And he makes an attack.
That will not
double
hit.
attack.
Damn, that'll hit.
Okay. Woo! As he catches you with almost what feels like the absolute smallest part of the blade, but it seems to have a very strong.
Wait, what kind of damage is that?
It is mostly piercing.
Oh,
3 poison.
I take half of the piercing damage.
Half of the piercing, so that would be.
Yeah. So that's rounded
6.
Rounded up. It's is it rounded down?
We round down, yeah, for 6.
Okay, so it's 6.
And that is its turn, I believe. Can you make me a saving throw, Constitution? It's on the sword attack. You're good. You can tell that when it passes through your flesh that there is some kind of tracing on this sword, some kind of liquid that he's applied beforehand.
He's a poisoner.
Next, Rolland, you're up, buddy. You in all of your spell slots.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Roland has minus many spell slots because of all the smiting.
It's worth it. It's worth it for the in character.
No, I'm just saying, like, he has not as many spell slots as me.
How do I measure? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try and do a little something to maybe diffuse this fight a bit. Harry, could you please have the big cat man make a... Let me double check really quick. Charisma saving throw.
Yeah, I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
EC... What is it again? 16? Yeah, 16, I think.
That would be an 8.
Okay, I'm going to cast Banishment. And I'd like to maybe do a little RP flavor here. Could I potentially make an intimidation check and say something to him on his way into hell?
On his way into hell? What?
Sure.
Yeah, go for it, buddy.
I raise like my sword out of the scabbard at him and just point it towards him, and I say, "Remember this hellscape every time you think of this tavern, Black Paw member." And I banish him.
And you do. You see him just bloop out of just faint
60 feet, right?
Yeah, returning.
I was
to...
hoping you would flub your way through it, so I can't. You and remember this one, you dumbass, or something like that.
I'm hoping I can give him PTSD.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't make my intimidation check. Hold on.
It sends him to a harmless demiplane.
Ah, fuck! I thought it sends him through hell.
No.
Unfortunately, it
No, that's
does
a
not.
specific warlock subclass you can do that with, I think.
Oh.
And they come back.
Well, yeah, they do, but
Yeah.
well,
I think there's a warlock subclass that lets you do that.
maybe he'll at least be confused because I rolled a 31 on intimidation.
I would say you probably got something through to him.
It's just empty. It's just black. He can't see anything.
Yeah.
I'll come back for you, and then he just gets blanked out of existence.
It's like when there's like sensory deprivation and people start to go fucking crazy.
So he will come back at the end of a minute.
All right, cool. I'm concentrating. That's my action.
Yeah.
For my movement, I will just move to sort of stand more in front to draw their attention.
Yeah.
And I will end my turn.
There's only one guy left. Just focus down this poisoning dumbass.
Yeah.
Oh, well, here, where was I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
the halfling sitting on the chair in the corner just kind of takes a swig of his mug and then just holds up his finger, and you see him put his hand into his other hand, and then he just disappears.
Fuck.
That was one thing he missed, Jack or Harry. Jack was like, "Oh, he'll help us." He's like Daredevil. His name is Murdoch.
Yeah. Alex's turn. You do not see where the halfling went.
My turn, huh? I am pretty far away for to make like a weapon attack, but I'll just use a. What's the range on this? I'll just use a sacred flame.
Okay.
On the poisoner.
Do so.
So he must succeed a Dex saving throw,
Mm-hmm.
or he will take 2d8.
Yeah.
He'll take 13 if he fails.
Pretty good. Are you able to ping the spell?
Yeah, sure. There you go.
Fantastic.
I guess that's easier. Just click damage.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wait.
That's sacred.
Does he have a? No, he does not.
Yeah, he'll take 13.
Okay. Takes 13 radiant damage.
And then I'm just gonna say I just moved here. I can't really get around anyone, so I'll wait for them all to shuffle out.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay. Mr. Bear's turn passes. Blackpaw passes. Blackpaw. Khanek, it's you.
Perfect.
You imagine Mr. Bear screaming into a void somewhere.
Alright. I'm gonna move over here. And Wand of Lightning Bolts. And the assholes all in this fuck, how do I don't know how to draw the thing. Fuck, how do I... Hold on, I need to move. Place, measured. How do I make it so this is straight and not linear? This way. Does anyone know? There it is. Yeah, like that.
Oh, that's very cool. Wand of Lightning Bolts.
Yep. And these guys are, I don't know how they do the save for this when they're
That's cool.
Yeah, I don't know how they can make a deck save while they're fucked like they are, but damage.
Yeah, if you're stunned, can you make a deck save? If you are stunned or charmed,
Just look
can
up the
you
charm
make
condition.
dex
It'll say
save?
very specific.
Hypnotic pattern. Wow, that's the first thing that comes up. Hypnotic pattern has no impact on saving throws.
Yeah, they're like mentally stunned, but their body isn't stopped from moving.
Incapacitated means you can't take actions or reactions. That's all it does.
Yeah, it's charmed. So they have to make dex saves to see. Do they take half damage if they succeed?
Yes.
Is that how lightning bolt works?
Yeah, I'm trying
Yes.
to do it since these 4 in this one.
Yeah. Okay. We'll see how this goes. There should be one more.
Come on, 31 and 31 and 50.
Okay, so they do have this feature. Yes, so they take half damage if they failed and no damage if they succeed. So that would be. You wanna? Oh, you rolled damage already.
Fuck tabaxis. Losers, really.
We'll say these three take half. There we go. Alright. So, Khanek, you brandish this wand of lightning bolts from Brelikk's overgrowth, and you just...
Avada Kedavra!
Just like this crack of lightning flies across the room, and Khanek has brought the storm inside the Tattered Pelt as this bolt of lightning... Yeah, I see why you wanted to do that. As you just electrify these tabaxi in a line, and while it seems like it definitely did a number on them, they, all of their fur is kind of like sticking up from the static and stuff like that. Okay.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Jesus fucking Christ, my ears.
Is that your full turn?
Yeah, I don't have any bonus actions yet. I'm gonna fall back, and then I'm gonna... And then I'm gonna duck down again.
Okay. You will have full cover for the sake of ducking behind the bar.
God, I love head glitches.
Katsu, you're up. If you're around.
Maybe come back.
You might be pooping big time, or barfing, one of the two. We'll queue up his turn for when he comes back. So then it is Kev's turn. Kev, you're up.
Alright. I will hit him with one of these bad boys.
Oh, Kev does not say that.
I will cast a wind wall.
Wind wall? Yasuo?
Yep.
Alright, and
Fuck,
now Denzel
stop
is
moving my
saying.
shit. I
Trying to say it without using a character, but it refuses.
What character am I? Hello. Oh.
Hello.
I'll just throw it. Fuck.
Where are you gonna put that wind wall, Yasuo?
I'm trying to draw the.
Oh, you got
Just do it like in this area so it hits these guys.
So it hits your teammate? Oh, let's see those. So those four guys.
Those four guys. And it is a dex save. And the save... What's your spell save DC? Do you know? Should be based on your charisma. Which you have a plus
17.
5. Okay, so one of them succeeds, and the other three fail. The one that succeeds, we'll say, is this guy here.
And it's
on
a
the
strength saving throw, by the way.
Is it? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
My bad, player.
Oh, it is a strength saving throw.
Oh. Okay, yeah, they all rolled that. Okay, cool. Yeah. They did roll that. But that means that they don't get that feature. So 3d8. Roll damage. You can just click the damage box.
Damn.
Max on the first.
Wow, I love spells.
Okay. So.
Damn.
3d8.
Where's that from, Will?
I don't even fucking remember. I just
Yeah.
remember. Oh no, it was the Ova kid. So is that one, or is it something else?
I don't know. I've heard it somewhere.
I know, I've heard it too. I don't know. Just went in my
That guy should
recess
heal.
library.
These guys take the full damage, and then this guy takes half damage. Okay. So, Kev just kind of throws out his arm, and this massive wall of wind just blows upward through the floorboards of the tattered pelt, making this whistling sound as it does so, and it throws these tabaxi backward. I think it pushes them, right?
I don't think so.
The strong wind.
I think they can pass through it. It's
Okay,
just they can't-
gotcha. Okay, is that your turn, Kev? Do you move anywhere?
I cower behind the bar. Can't move my guy.
I'll get rid of that.
Wait, wind
Can't
wall
move your
literally
guy?
works like Yasuo wind wall. It blocks like light projectiles.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's where Jeremy Crawford based it off. He's actually a Yasuo man. That's why he's insufferable.
Serpent's Fang is a real item in D&D, John and I found, so we were like,
oh,
you know, these items are,
Yeah.
some of these things are
League of
kind of
Legends fans.
derivative, yeah.
Or are League of Legends fans of the what
They're
game?
also
I mean,
losers.
the Serpent's Fang is just kind of like, come on, that's like prime D&D item.
No, clearly it was League.
Yeah, Zon is a prime D&D city.
Classic.
And
Man. Cannon didn't like that.
I'm mad that's a bingo.
Can you turn your camera on, Can?
Cannon says,
that's on.
Let
Can
me
you give me the man with the face?
make
Hit
this
us with a
guy's
man.
name just displayed at this point.
Alright, hold on. Man! I can see you. Alright, hit us with a long man.
Alright, so Theramak steps out from the table in the corner and brandishes his double axe and begins running out of the dark corner of the tavern with this wild grin on his face, his tusks jutting out forward as he charges. How much movement does this guy have? Did give him 40 feet. Boop. Alright, that's his turn.
Been a while since I skinned alive some tabaxi.
Yeah, everyone's
so angry.
Why isn't he? He was just in initiative. What happened?
What do you mean by that?
Oh, yeah, that's weird.
He was just there. All right, whatever. Top of the order, Brelikk.
Alrighty. Big guy went invisible?
He got banished.
Oh, okay. I stepped away for like one, like
I
one
got
minute.
it, man. Don't even worry about it.
Oh.
I thought I was gonna send him to hell, but unfortunately it's just a harmless enemy plane. But I made it a sensory deprivation thing, so.
Yeah, but he's
Hey,
gone
but
for like
you
what,
at least
a
got a
minute,
banishment
right?
off. It could have been worse. If this was Will banishment.
Dude, I'm just praying this 31 fucking intimidation counts for something.
So
I mean, he's from this plane, so he's only gone for like a minute, right? Or
Yeah,
is it 10 minutes?
he'll be gone for a minute.
seems that
But
way.
he can save each turn, can't he?
Yeah.
It's 1 minute, but he can save each turn.
I mean, all right.
No,
cool.
he's just gone for a minute.
It
Oh,
must be
shit,
so
okay.
awkward being on the other side of a banishment spell, as like you're just,
Just like-
sitting like in like a little you're just
Well, like if he
gone
doesn't
for-
know what it is, it's like, am I gonna come back? Like how
Yeah.
long has it been?
Yeah, I know,
Like
I know, but it just be.
Where the
Why do you
fuck
know
am
this
I?
spell? It's like you motherfucker.
The
You get in a
first-
fight with your wife, you banish her. She's gone for a minute.
my name is Nico Montoya.
That's a good idea.
My name is
That's a
Dilma.
good content idea.
Yeah.
NPCs.
Um,
So last
If anyone wants to
the
play a
first
married
round.
couple, let me know.
The first round of combat, Brava and Mug were not in it, so they would have on their turn, Brava would have run to the window to kind of open it up and show Mug, like, and then beckon Mug to follow him, and they both would have exited the scene to kind of avoid the confrontation.
fair.
So that's what they would have done.
Two civilian NPCs just like get us the fuck out.
All right, so Brelikk, what you up to, buddy?
I'm gonna turn to Rahad and whack him.
I am Rahad. You are facing the Black Paw.
Like,
You have made a big mistake.
If anything, I'm a little disappointed. I was happy to fight the big guy, and now I have to fight the tiny guy.
Ooh, emasculating.
Mac likes him big.
Brelikk, you point the gun at the shopkeep.
Wait, hey! This is we're past
What do you
that.
mean by that?
Hey, we're past that now, okay?
The shopkeep, dead in his grave in the market, is like, no. You
dead.
You
He's not
swing
dead.
the first strike, easily slicing into the garbs of Rahad, and he definitely looks. Go ahead and roll damage for the first one. Definitely looks chunked by the attack, and the second strike, as you swing, you're sweaty, and your hand slips up the grip, up the pommel, and you slice your hand on the bottom of the blade. You take a D4 of damage.
You electrocute yourself.
I take 1 damage.
1!
1!
Alright, and Rahad takes that. Alright. It is this Black Boss' turn. He passes because he hasn't been hit yet. Rahad is up, and he, Brelikk, he gets you go right into his shoulder, and he's like, and he grabs what looks like an amulet around his neck, and you see just through the this like energy begins to build up from within his body, and he goes and shoots out a just a flamethrower of fire.
I'm assuming this is a deck save.
Yes.
Yeah, you wish.
I get
Charisma
advantage because
saving
I
throw.
see it happening.
Wouldn't that hit both Brelikk and
Yes.
Rolland? Yeah, okay.
I don't have the cone attached to this, so
Let's go.
let me see here.
Dragon.
Saving throw, damage formula, 2d.
Does a 20 succeed?
Yes.
Let's go.
Do you take nothing then?
How does it work? Is it? Do I not get half damage?
You have advantage, is
Yeah,
what it says. So
'cause-
you get half damage.
Yeah,
I see.
danger sense.
Okay. Dex, and it's a flat one. I put 14 in there, so it's 14. Okay, now it's set up so that it'll work. So that's his first bonus action, or just his bonus action, and he's going to then make 2 attacks with the black sword.
Oh no.
So the first
That's
one,
3 damage, right? From the flamethrower.
yes. Or rounded down, it would be 2.
Okay.
Ooh wee.
Singes me like oh.
Yeah, you just kind of like hold up your arm, and he just ignites out of his mouth right at you.
Like a burn from cooking. or
Yeah.
something like-
Oh, Harry, I don't know if you know, but these 4 aren't under hypnotic anymore.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
they're
they're
not.
not.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the
Keeping
first
tabs,
attack
don't
will
worry.
hit, and then the other 2 attacks will not hit.
Yeah, only the one is not.
Well, the first attack hits. It's the 24 roll,
Yeah.
and then he does 13 damage.
Okay.
And 7 of that is piercing. So you would take.
plus 4.
Did you just do 96 damage to yourself?
What?
Your-
Oh wait.
Your health bar is
Oh,
gone.
sorry.
dude.
sorry. Yeah. Okay, it's back. It's back.
Yeah, you would take total of
7 plus 4, so that's it's 11 5 by 2 for the piercing damage. That's
5.
Yeah, 5. So 5 plus 2, that's 7 damage.
Okay. Some marshals, Matt. Aren't you so excited?
Finally! Finally! I get to take half fucking damage.
Can you make a con save on the attack that he hit you with? As you feel the poison-laced blade carve through your skin. You're good. It doesn't affect you.
Let's
again.
Alright.
Never getting poisoned again.
The Black Paw spring into action. As the one in the back, now not charmed, kind of shakes his head. And his kind of hood falls back, and he dashes into the room. And as they move, you note that they move. Like, they, like straight into the room. These guys seem pretty quick. And as he's running, he pulls out a crossbow, and he fires it at Brelikk.
No.
He's out in the front, yeah.
Fire to anybody else.
But you note that he's rounding, like, the room to get a different angle. Okay. It does 15 damage total. Well, it does 9 piercing, so you take 4 piercing and 2 poison, so 6 damage.
Okay.
Can you make a con save?
All of these guys have fucking poison?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Fuck your poison,
You're
dude.
the Black Paw, man.
Fuck you. Fuck you and your poison. Never again.
Okay. That's its turn. Rolland, you're up. We'll put him here.
Right. Yeah.
Put an effect on this guy so we know he's,
Still under concentration. I'll just pull out my swords, and I'll make some attacks really quick on this guy. 1, 2. Walk up, kick the chair aside, come up, start slashing.
Do so.
This and this. I will. So the way you worded it, it says you can for the dual wielding feat. So I'm not going to be using the feature of the dual wielding feat that would forgo bonus actions.
Yes.
No, I'm just like if you have a problem with it, cool, let me know. But I'm just gonna use it like it would normally work. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so because that way it's just easier on the numbers, and then also like crits and stuff work. So
sure.
So first one I'll attack with my main hand. That's normal, and then second attack offhand. Or wait, no, just extra attack. So attack and then offhand attack.
So, Rolland, as you walk up to Rajad and the Tabaxi in the corner begin to shake out of their fog, you see their glinting eyes from beneath their dark hoods, and they bare their fangs, and that's all you see, their fangs and their eyes. And you hear, can you re-roll your attack?
Bad luck?
As
What the fuck?
they use their reactions on your 3 attacks.
Oh, all 3 of them do that to me?
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn, that's unlucky.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Hold on.
This is
sorry.
a feature specific to the Black Paw.
Attack.
The fuck?
Attack.
Woo!
Attack.
Oh
Those
my
all
god!
missed.
They just fucked Cannon's turn!
Roland, you can't. There's something indescribable about what's going on. Today just isn't your day as you swing, and Rajad just.
Cannon, can you turn your face toward the camera?
Yeah. Can you see the reaction now?
They just fucked up your turn, bro.
Roland, is that the rest of your turn?
No, who the fuck played that? Who
I-
the fuck played that?
Yeah, that's all I got. I pass.
Okay.
Jack, is that you?
Brelikk, you just watch us. Roland is like, flailing around, and Alex, it's your turn.
Is it?
These
I don't
guys
think
are
anyone's.
supposed to be in
No
contest.
one's taking any damage, right? We're all chill.
We're all
No.
chilling.
We're all chilling.
We're
Uh,
chilling.
Well, ever
Thank
Trot
God they can
and
only do
Denzin
that
go at
once
the
per
end of
week.
The turn.
Once for a week.
They should have been included in the initiative.
Copium.
I'll pop another Sacred Flame.
Okay.
At the same guy.
Cleric Gaming.
What is the visual for Alex doing this?
That is the question, isn't it?
Is it just a ray? Does he have like offensive, you know?
I don't know. Well, I'll workshop some stuff and I'll come with alcohol-based attacks.
He just
I'll
throws
come.
a
Yo, you Sacred Flame.
He
you
shoots
throw a
alcohol
Molotov.
and then he has a little.
Sacred Flame does
Wait, no.
damage.
He has a. He
holy
uses
alcohol.
his nozzle and he has and he puts like a little lighter that comes out of his thumb and he uses it and it lights the alcohol on fire like a flamethrower.
Oh no. Oh, no.
That's pretty good, actually.
Just blasts him. That's awesome.
Right. Yeah, he's got a.
Okay.
They pass.
Yeah. So
All right.
he kind of just like catches the fire in his mouth.
This motherfucker.
Mr. Bear still disappeared. That's his second
I'm gonna
turn.
use the rest of my movement to get out from behind the bar.
Okay.
I'm gonna squeeze past you, Mike.
Don't pardon me, ma'am.
All right, there we go. That's my turn.
Okay. Is this black paw down in the corner? He is going to make his way. Actually, let's say he goes this way, and he's gonna throw his shoulder up into one of the tables and create cover. As the table tips onto its side and kind of rolls a bit, but then stays steady. He's gonna peek out from behind the table after he does so and take a shot at Rolland.
Man, I'd like to see him try.
Oh.
Does a 16 hit Rolland?
16. Wait.
The bolt,
Yeah, it just hits.
Okay. Yeah, the bolt preloaded. He lets it loose, and then he tosses another bolt in and makes another attack.
Is bad luck gonna be a short next week?
Could be.
I want the surrender vote.
You'd have to edit that
the
shit. It
surrender.
took a really long time.
Fuck, man. Bad luck. What?
You have luck, Jack.
Damn,
They're
that's
black cats. They
unlucky.
do bring bad luck with them.
Thank you, Will.
That is true. That is true. That is true.
Will gets it. All
Good
right.
reference.
Two
It's
attacks.
inherent to their natures.
So that would be 24 total damage. Some of it is poison. I believe. Do paladins have a thing against poison?
Think of
They are immune to
yeah.
diseases, not poison.
Disease is not poison.
Okay. So
That's only at a certain
That
level.
is a monk feature, actually.
wow.
Damn.
I
So they
love
take
monks.
24. You would take 24 piercing / poison. Could you make 2 con
Okay.
saves for me?
Yeah. But I also have to make concentration checks based on those as well.
Okay. Do the
For
concentration first.
Ooh, for banishment.
How much? It's
Oh,
per
shit.
damage instance. So
Yeah, twice.
what are the damage instances?
Well, let's just say it's per attack, so twice.
Okay. Well, it's based on the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them was. What is it? It's 13 and. Wait, what was
You
it?
succeed,
Oh, it's-
and
Do I succeed actually?
you succeed on
11?
the first one.
The second one is 13.
The second one, the DC is 10, I think, right?
It's 11 damage. Yeah.
Fuck. Why can't I ever remember how concentration word checks work?
It's half the damage dealt in that turn, or 10, whichever is
whatever's
higher.
lower,
Okay.
Or, yeah, higher.
So 10, yeah. So you succeed on
Yeah,
both.
so
You're
I
fine.
pass. Sweet. Okay, and now you want me to make poison saving throws? Two poison.
Yes, 2 poison
throws,
saving.
2 con saving throws. So 2 more con saving throws. Yeah.
Oh no! All right.
It's time to find out what this shit does.
So as one of the bolts soar into your shoulder plate, you are poisoned. Essentially, you have the poison condition applied to you, so that you now
How am I supposed to get crits with disadvantage?
you have disadvantage on attack rolls and such.
Rip Paladin.
And you just
Bro,
you feel
what is
yourself you feel yourself weakened, just like enfeebled.
Take away your dopamine button. They just took away your dopamine button cannon.
And it's another Black Paw's turn. So don't forget to apply that damage.
Okay. Oh yeah.
He's gonna take out his 2 daggers and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Well, I guess he doesn't make it, right? So he'll keep his crossbow out and take a shot at Alex as he runs over. Does a 16 hit Alex?
Yes.
Really?
No, it does not.
Let's go. So the bolt just tink, flies off your armored plate.
I got 18. I thought I had 16, but I forgot I had 18.
And the Black Paw curses and stops right before the overgrowth, but looks like he's making his way toward behind the bar.
I'll hop in here.
Yep.
The Black Paw runs over 40 feet, takes the crossbow out, and loads into its chamber. Except, you know, it's not a chamber. You know what I mean. And he fires, was it 2 shots at Brelikk? 22 and 18. Does 18 hit Brelikk?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I need 2 con saving throws from you as I'm about to roll damage.
Fuck you and your poison.
That is going to be math. You do succeed.
It's 27 damage.
That's well, that's half because the poison.
So
24 is 12 plus 3, so 17 damage. Right? That doesn't sound right though.
It's 17 total. That's right.
Yeah. Okay. It's actually a good chunk of change. All right, and that will be his turn.
Denzim's turn.
All right, he will. Run up to this Black Paw. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's not actually in range.
Yeah.
He stares at him menacingly.
He's just gonna throw one of his hand axes at him. I guess he's got both. He's gonna throw 2 hand axes at him.
Yeah, you'd need to drag hand axes into his inventory.
That would be that.
Let me do it.
All right, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. Okay, he's angry. 27.
The first one hits.
Yeah, and the second one, I believe, does that? No, that doesn't hit. So doing damage. That would be 12 damage.
Oh.
So I will do that real quick. So he just he just throws 2 hand axes, just runs up. He's gonna tackle this guy. All right, that's gonna be his turn.
Khanek, you're up.
Alright, boys. Easy up. What I do. Move over here. Look back up. These guys, these 2 assholes are in a line.
Avada-kedavra!
I shoot another lightning bolt at these assholes.
Prepare your ears.
Yeah, these 2. I don't know how to make the combat tracker.
It's the middle left button and then the bottom button.
What do you mean middle left?
Like on the left side of the screen. With like the
Eee.
buttons. And then it's like the middle left measurement controls, and it's the bottom
Yeah.
button in that.
Ray template.
Yeah.
They would both fail.
Oh, I see how this works. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys might want to delete these.
What's going on the screen?
There's a lot of random shit that
Yeah.
I think should all be
There's
deleted.
so much on the screen. Anyways, this is a. I probably should have said this before the thing, but I'm gonna use the extra one extra charge, so not full, just hit 2. So
Okay. Yeah.
so it's just so normal and then
Whew.
that only added 1, but yeah, that eats 2 charges.
Okay. So they make deck
I'll go back
saves.
from.
Oh, they already did.
And then I have slightly more. And then
Yeah, they both fail.
Okay.
so they
they
take
both-
half of 24. So
23. Or no, 24, you're right. 12.
and then I go in back prone.
Are you applying it, John, or should I?
Oh no, I thought you already applied it. I got it right now. Sorry about that.
I was not sure.
Neither was I. I was looking at lightning bolt just to double check it.
So Parker had to dip out for the night. He's not feeling well.
Okay.
So we will.
We can kill his character one more time.
Right.
I will say from the lightning bolts that you've already shot off, fire begins to spread from their source because they do ignite non-worn objects. Since this place is made of wood.
Yes.
Hog.
So there's a fire basically by the front door.
Well,
You
Cannon,
think
I love
you think that
burning.
this whole town made of wood would have some wood that is fire resistant?
I'm surprised the duo
It
killer's
does.
victims haven't
But
made
maybe
other
not the
things catch
tattered pelt.
fire.
Caterpillar, you poor souls.
We'll just have Katsu throw a bulla on his turn.
Okay, that works.
Kill these 2 assholes near me.
And he will step out of this, or I see. He'll toss it at this black paw. Woo! So it does 20 damage and it restrains him, but this guy's dead from that, as the bulla clotheslines him, takes out the top of his neck, and it sounds like you hear the crushing of a windpipe as this guy gets clotheslined and wrapped around with a bulla, and then he falls onto the ground dead.
Jesus Christ!
And then Katsu will just kind of like move some more spaces, like right there. That'll be his turn. Theramak runs out, trying desperately to get to the action here. And he's holding his great axe, and he'll end his turn there. Kev, you're up.
All right. After I cast my spell originally, I see how ineffective it was, and I go, stupid, stupid. Why did I do that? What do I do? Pop off. And I'm like talking into my ring. What the hell do I do? Expecting an answer, but I don't get one, and then I'll just fucking screw it, and I'll cast Conjure Elemental.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's hope it's a fire elemental.
It's an air elemental.
Oh.
Go ahead and ping the spell.
How do I?
You should be able to click
Like,
the
kill this asshole right here.
like the image.
It's oh, here, maybe I can just do this. Does this work? It's my invocation, so it's like it's not like a real spell. Oh, like I can just like cast it. Here, wait. Oh, here. What if I just do this?
There you go. Yeah. You call forth an elemental servant. Choose an area of earth, air, fire or water that fills 10 foot cube within range. Elemental of challenge rating 5 or lower, appropriate to your area. You choose appears in an unoccupied space within 10 feet. Fire elemental emerges from a bonfire. Blah blah blah. Yeah, air elemental works.
Yeah, it is.
Water. Do water. Stop the fire. Just do like spawn it from a beer mug.
Oh yeah, sure. I do an air.
I don't think beer can stop.
Yeah,
fire.
Mike. That was pretty crafty, Mike. I'll give it to you.
And I'll spawn him like right in front of. How do I ping people?
Dropped it down for you.
Kill this asshole right here.
Cool.
You want to drop him over there?
Yeah. But right in front of the guy, like between him and right there.
Perfect.
And I think he has to make a initiative.
Yes.
So he may or may not get a test.
Little one.
He is above you in initiative. So yeah, he'll attack next turn.
Okay. And that is my turn.
This is cool. I love just being able to grab monsters and put them in.
Yeah.
That's
You
really
look at the monster
God,
companion right now.
Foundry.
Yeah.
I feel like we're finally getting to the stage where we're using Foundry to extend.
Brelikk, you're up.
We haven't even touched the surface yet, Jack.
Yeah, we
I'm
haven't.
going to
We
pick
really
up my
haven't.
greatsword and hit him.
Oh, very cool.
Everyone, I'm doing this. Ah, magic, high level magic. I hit with sword.
Chop, chop.
Chop, chop.
Both of those hit.
Real smooth.
Yeah. It is the new order. It is top of a new order, so theoretically, yeah, they would at you as bad luck comes your way. Make the roll. Make both rolls again. I'll have another one use it as well. Oh no.
Right
Wait,
next to
I
your
guess this.
teammates.
Wait, can the guy do? Wait, isn't it a reaction? He can only do it once, right?
Yeah, but there's two. They can all.
It's also already been their
use-
turns.
There's
also,
a bunch
so.
of them. They debuff all the marshals basically.
Real
Marshal
cool.
moment.
Real cool.
Yes, both of your
Awesome.
swings miss. As
Everybody.
Rahad.
Everybody hisses at the attacks. Everybody hisses. Cool. They all have this feature.
Yeah,
they
do.
all
Good
just
thing they can only
impose
cast it once per
disadvantage.
week.
Copium.
It is the charmed one's turn. He would be charmed after the uncharmed after this round. So Urtrod is up now, and Urtrod is like, "Let's get in there, boy!" And he runs on up. 2, 3. And he'll end his turn here. And Rahad is up. He'll grab the amulet around his neck and go as he breathes more fire. Make deck saves, Rolland and Brelikk.
And also, after the deck save, if you can make me a con saving throw, Royland.
No, it won't be necessary. Okay.
Your concentration check that passes.
Okay, so Matt, you take half, and Rolland, you take full. So Matt takes 5 fire damage, and Rolland, you take 11. And Rahad will make an attack on Brelikk.
Attack on Brelikk.
Woo!
Wait, Brelikk, just use your ability to give him disadvantage. Brelikk, hiss at him. Try hissing.
Do you try hissing, Brelikk?
More like a fucking yell.
I'm something of a black paw myself.
Yeah, what if you give Matt a reaction, barbarian intimidation, bad luck? He yells at you, and then you have to not be intimidated by his
Barbaric
yell.
yawp.
Barbaric bad luck.
You take 4 piercing, Brelikk, and 6 poison, so 10 damage total. Make a con save.
Sick.
Yo, dude, barbarians should get the Trendamere W feature. Mocking cry. Or mocking
Dude.
shout.
God fucking
You are
damn it.
catnipped, baby! You're poisoned, for
Cool.
the foreseeable minute. You can make a
I
con
love
save.
combat.
You can make a con save at the end of each of your turns, by the way, so.
The way
Dude,
Matt's lounging right now, he's just
I know
Matt, don't
this-
worry.
roll
you
it.
guys
This
got
is
some
not the
marshals.
best time to bring this up, but this does in fact interact also with the bad luck feature.
And you're good.
Matt is resounding to fate. Yo, can we clip this, guys?
Roland, you're up.
Okay.
Matt, imagine
Yeah,
getting your character banished for like 5 turns. Could you imagine that? I'm sure that would be a lot worse.
Area.
I don't want to see it, Matt. I don't want to see it at all right now.
DMs, don't fucking do that. God, if that
Yeah.
happened, if someone was banished for 5 turns,
Poison still,
I'd
or
just fucking
is it
leave.
like when
Yeah.
is there a
Oh,
save?
oh my God, Matt. I agree.
Hey DMs, am I poisoned or is that
You
save
are-
at the beginning of the turn?
It is at the end of the turn.
At the end of your turn, so you were poisoned for this turn.
It misses Rahad.
Okay.
Theoretically,
Also
it would hit.
disadvantage.
But
Roll it.
With disadvantage, you say?
So you would
Since
just.
I'm poisoned. Oh, baby!
Oh, let's go.
well, it'd actually be only 1 extra dice. It wouldn't actually be.
Yeah,
Well, that's the
but I
higher
mean,
one
he hit
anyways.
anyway.
That's okay.
We'll just do.
Oh,
we'll
so
just
I
have him
wouldn't-
take
I
the
wouldn't
higher.
do bad luck, so
Yeah. Or we would have him take the lowest of the 3 rolls. That's what it would be.
Are all these
Oh, yeah.
attacks with disadvantage? What the fuck?
The lowest of the 3 rolls was 11. An 11 plus,
So you hit him.
9.
TLDR, Roland. How do you hit him?
I'm like just fucking swiping the air. This little cat man is like going like, and I finally just fucking don't do that. I just fucking finally just like slash him across the chest. How's he? How is he? He's like half health, right?
Thank you, Jack.
Hold on, let me roll my last attack really quick. Because I do have one of these guys, my offhand attack. That's with disadvantage. Okay, no. But I will pump a divine smite.
Okay.
Into that attack, just for the sake of expediency, we'll do a level 2 spell slot.
Yep.
So that'll be 3d8 extra damage on top of whatever I roll for this. So
Okay.
damage normal.
Woo!
Roll.
God damn.
3d8. All right.
That's 32 damage. As
Yes, sir.
It all seems as effective as it sounds.
I just bring it straight down on him.
Yes, he seems absolutely just decimated by this attack as he falls to his knee and like goes to grab for his amulet like instinctively as he's like coughing out blood. Is that your turn, Roland?
That will be my turn.
Alix.
How are we looking on Hell Squad?
Perfect. You can
Alright.
scan over people and check.
I'm looking. I'm looking
that's
a
true.
little.
I'm just
looking a
above
little
half health.
bloody.
If I had this
What'd you say-
software
what'd
with
you say, Matt? You looking all-
Theo, I
Looking
would
a
have
little bloody.
All right, all right. I'll help you out, Matt. First we'll 5, 10, 5, 35. All right, and then I'll pump. Let's give you and Cannon pulls.
Nice.
Let's do a mass healing word.
Ooh-wee. Zooey mama.
Zooey mama, yes.
So we'll do a. Alright. Give the squad 5.
Cool. Everyone.
He give it to everyone. Anyone that took any damage, you
Yeah.
can have 5.
So that would be just those two, I think.
Yeah. Alright, so each you can have 5. And then
Add it up. You can click your
I
token
guess-
and then right-click the value and then just hit apply healing and it should give it to you.
well, that's pretty cool. I guess that's my turn. Next turn, I guess I'll start hitting people with my weapon. That's my turn.
Okay. It is Mr. Bear's turn passes. It is the third turn. He has been banished. The black, he's contemplating, doing something. The black paw from behind the table will peek out and make an attack on Alex. He'll take his crossbow and make
Really,
2
man.
shots.
Second one hits.
The 17 misses and the 25 hits. So we'll roll damage once. 13.
13.
And make a Constitution save, I guess.
Alright.
As this dark liquid
Oh,
seeps
yeah.
into your system, you feel quite fine. Because why would poison
I'm used to
affect a
I've used a
robot?
liquid seeping into my system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some alcohol.
Okay.
Just, you know.
Oh, that
ale
kind.
So
seeping.
off, King.
I was talking about the ale,
Right,
You know,
um,
not Mike's weird.
You made it so weird always.
The
Sorry,
black
Michael.
paw in front of the air elemental. Would he even try to hit an air elemental?
Maybe. I feel like hitting an air elemental would be stupid. Though.
That
Just
seems
swing your
really
sword
dumb.
through it, some air, some empty ass air. You're like,
Yeah. Well, he'll make his he'll take his 2 knives out and he'll go "Ah!" try to hit the air elemental.
might as well, you know.
No, Harry, don't! That thing stopped all of Cannon's campaign from happening.
The second one hits. It looks like it does 14.
It's too powerful.
It has resistances to non-magical attacks. Isn't immune. It's immune to poison. Okay.
Yeah. I actually get PTSD every time someone says air elemental.
No, Barry, that thing kills an entire campaign.
So it does 12 damage to the air elemental. Do you have control of the air elemental, Mike?
I don't.
Does that work?
So.
I don't think so.
Let me.
I didn't have
Cannon.
control of the elemental back when I was.
It's its
That was-
own like.
Let me
entity,
add
I
that too.
believe.
Oh. Yeah, do you control it? I guess is a good question.
I don't know.
No, it kind of just goes.
Yeah, it just starts attacking.
Well,
shit,
no,
man.
I do control it.
Oh, never mind. He controls it.
Okay.
Yeah, you weren't able to
so-
control out of the first round, Jack, because you lost concentration.
Let
No, I think it was
me-
because it was summoned from a stone. Maybe.
Let me drag it
It
into
was,
your
it was an item. Yeah, it was an item.
Mike, I'm dragging it into your player folder. And I'm gonna configure ownership and give you own that token. I'm gonna delete that one. Put it out there. You should be able to move that one around, can't you?
I feel like I can.
You can't drag your token onto the board, can you?
I can move my guy, yeah.
I mean, like from your folder.
Oh.
Does it let you pull it out?
Try. No, I don't think so.
That's so weird. How do I give my players access to control their fucking summons?
Maybe put it in his inventory, like you did with my owl.
Yeah, wouldn't it be just you have a character?
Yeah, you imported it.
Well, you
Like,
you
have control
can
of it?
you can open the sheet for it though, right? With in
Yeah,
the
just
folder.
have him open the sheet for it.
Yeah, Mike, you're the owner of the air elemental now. I'll just put it next to your character. But it's on the character tab right now if you look.
What tab?
Oh, I did a different air elemental. Never mind.
Whoops.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, you made Matt the owner.
Did I?
Yeah.
Whoops.
Hey! Oh, there it is. I see it now. Yeah,
that would probably do it.
All
Yeah.
right, I'm retarded. Thank you, John.
I had the same problem actually earlier.
Gotcha.
With the Griffin.
Yeah.
Okay.
The air elemental does what it does. So, apply 12 damage to it.
Okay.
Please and thank you. And it is the Black Paw down at the bottom of the tavern's turn. He'll take a.
That removed the air elemental from.
Yeah, I thought it was supposed to go.
Oh.
there.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay.
He had a 13, I think.
Yeah.
One sec.
I have to roll his initiative and then I'll modify it, I think. Update. 13. Alright, there you go. Take your turn. Thank you.
Okay. So he will
Yeah, deleting the token removes him from initiative. I keep forgetting that.
attack this first guy right in front of him. Normal.
I hope he doesn't hit him too hard.
That hits. Well,
Damage. Shit.
assuming. Yeah, I don't think anyone is. Hang on. What's the range of bad luck? 30 feet.
These guys should have bad luck open, right? Or one of them?
Yeah, one of
think.
them has the bad luck, I think. So I'll just use it once for the slam. If you want to roll it again.
Do you see the whirlwind ability on the air elemental?
Yes.
Is that like as he enters the space, or is it like the end of the turn? It doesn't really say.
Each creature in
this-
the elemental space.
I would say at the end of, on the start of the creature's turns, so whatever that
Okay.
is.
Yeah.
Because it
I
says each
will-
creature in the elemental space, so it's like that.
Okay, then I will attack again. Shit.
That hits. So yeah, you're fine.
Mollywopped.
This guy's pretty fucking good.
Yeah. Regardless of the damage roll, he gets blasted with this force of wind and promptly dies as he flies
Wilhelm
across the
scream.
tavern. Ah! Yeah. And
Someone have that on the sound.
And then I'll walk my guy over here so that he's in this guy's space.
Okay, you do so. And the table gets like blown out of the way.
And that's his turn.
Yep. The Black Paw at the bottom's turn. He'll step up with knives drawn and he'll make some stabs at Denzum.
Yeah, I don't really know him.
Thank you, Jack. Both of those would hit. The first one crits. Yikers. Wait, why is that so... Oh, that's the attack roll. Phew. Okay. Why did it roll that twice? Damage.
Wait, is Rajahad dead?
No, he's alive.
Oh, but
Yeah,
he was trying to clutch or something?
Yeah, he fell down after Roland's Divine Smited him, and he was like coughing out blood and stuff. Yeah, thank you. The Black Paw takes its double knives and makes attacks at Denzum, and it does 26 damage on the crit, and 9 damage after that, so 35 damage overall on Denzum. So we will do apply double damage and apply damage. And Denzum will make 2 con saves. Okay, he is catnipped. So disadvantage on attacks. Can I poison people? Where's the poison? Does that work? That'll be our poisoned indicator. Oops. That's its turn. Denzum's turn. If you'd like to do the honors, John.
Oh yeah. Whoops. I was like Denzum. Yes. Go ahead. One of the player characters. Yeah. Okay. So he's got the hand axes. Now he's gonna rip him off that dead black cat, and he's gonna now hit him. Hit this guy with it.
Thank you for finding the icon, Matt.
Yeah, I was looking over them earlier and I thought like there was a raid.
Dude, what the fuck?
Is he using his he's using his hand axe in melee range?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damage. And damage the. Okay, that is gonna be
27.
a 24, 28. Wait, no. 24. Because that's 15 and then that plus 9 is 24.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, yeah, as Denzum just buries this hand axe into the skull of the tabaxi out who dared run up to encounter him. He is dead for sure. And Denzum rips the axe out of its skull and it makes like a meaty like Does Denzum move anywhere?
That's a good question. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's in a frenzy right now.
Okay. Khanek, your turn. Just a super villain laugh right before he fucking breaks our eardrums.
So the wand of lightning bolts that doesn't count as me casting a spell, right? That just counts as me expending a charge.
Correct.
Augers.
That is how it works. Yeah, wands are pretty cool. You don't see them a lot, but
I
I really like that you took a wand for Khanek. That makes a lot of sense.
I think it's good. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna first. I only have like 15.
Say Khanek is like a conductor or something. That's how I imagine him in my head.
I'm gonna move like over here.
How many charges? Oh, it's 7 charges. So yeah, you've used 2. Gotcha.
No, I've used 3. On the second one, I added an extra charge to try to increase.
Oh, I see.
It's quite costly to do that.
I see.
Then I'm going to Misty Step.
Oh.
Over here. In front of Brelikk. I'm gonna say I'm in front of you, Brelikk. Alright.
Okay.
Then, on my action, I'm gonna use the Wand of Lightning Bolts. In this...
You get like shoved back there.
So it's gonna be in this direction.
Are you gonna hit Denzum?
No. I'm gonna
okay.
hit this guy and avoid Denzum.
Nice.
So this is gonna be melee blasting this guy.
Okay.
Make that save, boy.
Makes 1. Makes 2.
Fuck.
And agile.
Hold on. Let me think.
They would both.
One second.
I'm cooked.
I mean, realistically, Rashad would just die, based on the narrative. He was like leaning.
Or he coolly.
Or he does a backflip from coughing. Yeah, I don't know.
Fuck. Okay, never mind.
I would say Rashad is dead. He just gets absolutely blasted, but the other one like.
No, he has agile though, so he succeeds, so he doesn't take the damage.
Okay.
That's how it works. Yeah, he dodged out of the way. Fuck.
Can we get the lightning crackle still?
Yeah.
Dude, I hate soundboards.
You can lower his volume for it.
Yeah, the soundboard is its own entity.
Oh, I was like, I lowered Jack's volume. Why doesn't the fucking?
Yeah, it's a different account.
Okay. Yeah, let me just mute this fucker. I'll do it at 10.
8 agile.
All right, Katsu is up on his turn. He's going to hop over the table, kind of do some monk trick over the table, and grab the bulla from around the Black Paw's bruised, just collapsed neck, and he's going to take it and toss it at the Black Paw that jumped up on the table next to Denzum to get out of the way of the bulla would fly over its head as the Black Paw ducks, and the rocks just, the stones of the bulla just smash into the wall and like knock one of the mounted bear heads off. And he will continue moving up toward that Black Paw member, and he'll hop up on the desk with him, on the table with him. Theramak is gonna get there eventually. He will move. Yeah, he thinks you guys got that guy, so he will run up as well and use his double axe to slash out the ankles of this tabaxi on the table. And that Black Paw will use its bad luck on one of those. So
That Black Paw is getting ganked right now.
well, it still hits.
God, top lane moment.
Why is the support here? Huh.
So yeah, it chops out the ankles of this tabaxi, and it's not dead yet, but close as it kind of falls onto the table, merciless, waiting to die. Kev, you're up.
All right.
Kev.
Feeling more confident. I'm gonna bust over this.
He's gonna bust a nut.
It's like here.
Mm-hmm.
No
Can I
mic
see
comment.
the Rajad guy from here? Without
Yeah, probably.
comment?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just somehow magically isn't dead to the light.
You can see his foot.
Give him one of these bad boys.
Oh.
He's technically on the ground, right? So Mike would have disadvantage on him.
You would have disadvantage from this
Technically, he
by
would.
technicality.
There you go. How
We
about that?
haven't been ruling it as proned, but
Oh, really? Okay.
we can
Shit, I
add
would've-
prone to him. He is proned. I
So
agree.
disadvantage?
Yeah. But I'd yeah. Okay, you hit him anyway. Good.
All's well that ends well.
Damage.
Good, Anakin. Good.
And I'm
He.
gonna add 4 to that.
All right.
Why not?
He's dead for sure. His health was 4, so. Rajad just as if he's like trying to shoot out another flamethrower breath or a hairball.
That
when
would have been
that's
bad
it.
if he lived long enough for us 3 to get flamethrowered.
He's dead, and the amulet, he lets go of it in his hand, and his hand slumps off to the side, and it stops gleaming a magical hue.
And is Urtrod still in like not here?
No, Urtrod's here. He's yeah.
Can I shoot my Eldritch Blast at 2 different people, or does that have to be the same target?
Yeah. It can be anything.
Okay.
Eldritch
Then
Blast.
I
you
will
can
shoot
just
it at
fire
that guy.
You can just start blasting.
Blasting. Is that it?
Does he? Wait, does he? Why
This
can
one
he
over here?
Eldritch Blast twice? Can someone tell me that?
It's because Eldritch
Yeah,
Blast is
it's,
a separate attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Instead of-
different beams. Instead
It's
of
just
like-
different
level, I
beams.
get a
It's the same
second.
Yeah.
amount of damage.
Oh,
Yeah,
I mean,
so
at-
here,
at
like
fifth
fire,
level, I mean,
Firebolt
at
is like you hit one target, it does 2d10. Eldritch Blast is you attack different targets.
Ew, I see. 2 beams. Yeah, gotcha.
Little bottom.
And at level 11, Harry, it's 3 beams.
Wow,
Yeah,
wow,
that's
wow,
what
wow.
John was using as his broken as severe to just like
I
everyone.
see.
He would shoot like 50 blasts at people because he had unlimited.
Which one you attacking? This one, Mike?
the Urtrod guy.
You're attacking Urtrod?
Oh no! Oh, that's our guy.
Urtrod's your homie. Hand off the chest piece.
I confused him with the
Not the hand.
The big guy.
Kev got confused and he
You
attacked.
attack this guy, or you attack this guy, and you're set. Well, this guy really is like blocked out by 3 people, and so this
Hand
guy...
off the chest piece, Mike. You attack Urtrod.
Okay, well, never mind. I'm not gonna attack anybody. I'm just gonna end my turn.
Okay.
Well,
You can do that.
What a moron.
Brelikk, you're up.
Where's the fucking cat? Is he still gone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got him. We've
You've
fucked
got him there
super-
for 2 more turns.
Okay.
We've tucked him super hard.
There's only 2 Black Hall members left, except for the guy that's banished. He's gonna pop back. I'm gonna just move here and take the dodge action.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, you do that.
over to Catnip.
You do that.
Yep. You succeed. You are no longer catnip. You can remove
go.
poisoned. Black Paw, the one on the table, is going to pull its crossbow out of its holster and just point it at Denzum from between its legs, and it'll make a shot. It hits.
Ah!
As it just thunks into the trap of his shoulder, and does 16 damage.
Oh.
Denzum.
And he is poisoned.
Yeah, I think he was actually poisoned before. I just realized, but it wouldn't have changed a whole lot. I think it just would have made that crit not happen. I think.
Yeah.
But he still would have hit on the attack, so
Yeah, he would have.
because of how well he rolled. So it is Urtrod's turn. Boy, you gotta learn how to protect yourself. As he runs on over. And he says, like it's building off that statement, a good defense is an even better offense, as he brings down the battle axe on the table with advantage. And he just decapitates the tabaxi.
Yeah, that back is dead.
Yeah. And the head just rolls off the table.
Yeah.
They chest bump afterwards.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh my god.
1 cat remains.
remove and
I surrender.
he'll run over. Oh wait, he doesn't have that much movement. He'll move here. Roland, you're up.
Hell yeah.
Did
I make this?
Yeah,
I
did
didn't
you
con
save?
save at the end
I don't
of my
think you
last turn.
did. So go ahead and do it now.
That was what I was gonna say too.
You are not poisoned. You can remove that little thing on your token.
Click. Well. I guess there's this guy by the air elemental, right?
Mm-hmm.
One,
If you get too close, you're gonna take damage.
That is true.
can't
You just have to
really do anything.
Yeah.
I can't get close enough, really, to be honest.
Yeah, I couldn't get that close.
Mike's protecting him. Here, stay behind me.
As I murder you.
Yeah. Get into my blender.
You're getting my blender.
Get in my blender.
What are you doing, Roland?
I know, I'm double checking something.
Dodge
pants.
action.
Drops a steamy one.
Get swifty.
A real steamer.
Are you guys ready to fight the main
No,
guy? Or...
not yet.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
You still
I'm
have
ready.
2 rounds,
Not yet.
Yes, I do.
Not yet.
including this one.
Okay.
It's because Jack's right there. You
Bring
should
him
drop
back.
it,
We
Cannon.
can take
Bring
Tuck
him
it,
in.
tuck Jack,
Rip
Cannon.
it.
Tuck Jack, rip it.
Rip it.
Nope.
Rip it.
Do not
Hands
drop
on
it.
chest,
Khanek,
please.
Oh,
Khanek
just
says
do
do
it.
not drop it yet.
We gotta get damage on him, Cannon.
No.
Back at Cannon, we are all clustered up right now. This is a fucking awful
Kenny, you know
idea.
Jack is like your double on your shoulder right now, right?
Yeah, there are.
Wait,
yeah,
hold
there
on,
are
Will.
3
How much did you
PCs
heal
right
me for,
here.
by the way?
I have
5.
It's pretty sick.
Yeah, I don't think. I don't know if you added it. but-
Come on, you can take him.
No,
Just resummon it. Let's go.
no, do not.
Yeah, kill a guy.
Jack is like, don't fucking.
Do not.
Nah.
What do you think? You get
1,
one
2,
shot?
3, 4, 5. How
Resummon
close
is right
do I have
now.
to be to take damage?
You just can't
It's like-
stand in his space.
In his little square. Yeah,
Okay,
you're good.
6. Use an action to lay on hands myself for 10 hit points.
Alright.
Cool.
Huge.
I pass.
Okay. Alex.
What about me, Rolling?
What about you, Brelikk?
Yeah.
You're not the main character anymore. It's Rolland. It's all Rolland.
Fuck Rolland.
Get fucked, Matt. You didn't even show up. You gotta be a main. You gotta show up to be a main character.
Canon, the moment
the
someone else
likelihood
falls
you-
asleep for a session, the
Yeah,
moment
the
someone
mo-
else falls
yeah.
asleep.
The fucking hypocrisy of canon. The moment someone
I don't
Canon
know.
falls
says
asleep,
that
like,
barely
What do you
awake.
mean by that?
Man,
What
could
do
you
mean by
imagine
that?
falling asleep for an entire session and missing it? I woke up in the middle of the session at least and fucking ran back to my.
You're right, man. I
Ooh.
should really be commending you.
It's Alex's turn. Alex, what are you doing, buddy?
As a health bar looking at everyone. This is gonna be my new thing throughout the entire campaign.
Brelick's at half
Oh,
HP.
HP.
Roland is not at full.
I mean, I'm.
Who cares about Rolling?
I'm a
That's
healer.
what I'm
I'm gonna focus some heals into me.
Yay.
I can actually touch you now, so I can.
Whoa,
Thank you.
Whoa.
He walks through the fire.
I'm walking around. I just got a
That's
wide.
fucked up,
I got a
Will.
wide load here.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, yeah, my bad. You do, My bad, my bad.
Catches fire for like 1
For
second.
real,
blows
for
up
real.
Because of the ale.
It's not letting me change my casting level. How do I do that? I think I don't have any spell slots at that level, do I? How do I do that?
Let me check your sheet.
Oh, it also says 0. Fuck, I didn't add those in. Whatever. Alright. I'll figure that out after. Not on my
Yes.
turn.
We could say you can
I
use
will just cast it at a higher level than me. So let's do a level 3. So I will.
Not even level 4.
No, Mike. Level 3. I'm giving myself 1 level 3 spell slot just so it works.
It's pretty fucked up.
Alright. Not available. Awesome.
You have it now. Try it.
Try it now. Third level. Pass. Alright. Normal. Alright, 22 health, Matt.
Let's go.
You just dump beer on him.
Oh yeah.
I just
Pour it on
drink
his
ale.
wounds. I just feed him a little bit of infused ale. Get him a little bit drunker and a little bit more healthy.
I'm an angry drunk.
Yeah.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Passes on Mr. Bear. It's the Black Paw inside of the air elemental, so whirlwind.
Scipio's glaive?
Each
What are you doing here?
Each creature in this elemental space must make a strength saving throw. On a failure, target is flung up to 20 feet away.
Thanks to the fuck. Just gets fucking smashed into the wall.
You didn't need to do that.
Oh. Well, just out of posterity.
Let's see what. Alright, it
Oh,
fails.
no.
And
He is flying up 20 feet away.
in a
In a
random,
random direction and knocked prone.
1d4, I guess.
Let's see if he's thrown out the window here, folks.
North, east, southwest.
I do love
1,
that
2, 3,
idea.
4. He flies east directly toward all of you.
Into the fire.
20 feet, I believe it said. From the elemental in a random direction and is knocked prone.
Give him the chair!
Oops.
In the fucking chair.
And
takes 3d8 plus 2 extra damage.
Okay. Roll the damage.
It's not letting me on there. I'll just do.
If you click the button in the chat.
Yeah, the button is like grayed out for me. Maybe I can.
Oh. There. I clicked it. 9.
Wow, that's really bad.
Jesus.
Alright, it's that creature's turn now. So he stands up, uses half his movement, which is 20. And
What's he gonna do? He's surrounded.
yeah, he's pretty fucked. He kind of realizing his situation, would probably try to make for the window or something. Or the door. Let's just say he goes towards the door. 5, 10, 15, 20. And he's just kind of afraid at this point. And he's looking back at everyone as he runs directly into Urtrod. Air Elemental's turn.
Goes right for him.
Can certainly do it.
Up in his space. He slams.
Get in me. My god. Yep. Trying to. It is, it's dead.
Everyone, you get one round of repositioning before the fucking.
Alright. It is Denzim's turn. Whatever you want him to do, John, and you can make a con save to get rid of the poison too.
Okay.
The air elemental ready to pounce on the fucking. Mike, just put him in the middle. Just put him in the middle.
That's a 5. He's still
Yeah,
poisoned.
this is where
he's
gonna...
pretty weak, so
Yeah.
he's just gonna. He
He's
thinks the
live.
fight is over. I don't think he's very intelligent. He's just probably gonna go over on one of these chairs and sit down.
He thinks the fight is over.
Yeah, as everything seems to die down, there doesn't seem to be any kind of combat going on anymore now.
Until
he just grabs a drink that isn't his and he just starts drinking as the tabaxi head rolls next to him. Khanek, you're up.
I'm going to take, as my action, I'm going to take the amulet from Rashid.
Yeah.
From his hand. And then I'm going to step away.
I'll give you access to it.
I'll step away over here. That'll be my turn.
Okay, so you rip the amulet from around his neck and you acquire the amulet of the dragon.
Yep.
Cool. It's in your items tab. Katsu is up. Katsu will go and retrieve the bola from the wall here, picks it up, and then he'll run off here, and he'll kind of start twirling the bola, ready in action in anticipation of Omha or Mr. Bear coming back through. Daramak is up. He's I don't know if he made it to any hitting. Oh, he
Any
did.
fighting,
He
yeah.
did slice that one's legs. He's kind of
walk
holding
right here.
his bloody double axe, and he's like,
"Ugh. Where are the rest of them?"
and then he sees like everyone gathering in the center.
Is it over?
Felix, just grapple him once he reappears,
I guess I could.
He kind of stands
try.
confused, not really understanding, but he does make his way to the middle. Kev, you're up. So people know you can ready actions off banishment, and the moment he comes in, it'll like trigger it as your reaction.
What if when he comes in, he preps his counter, like his parry, and then we all get like nuked?
Yeah, but
because
would
he's
he? Would he know he's banished and that he's coming back?
While
Can I
you're
prep
banished,
can I prep a
incapacitated.
banishment?
You could prep a banishment.
Can I prep a
No, I'm just kidding. That'd be so true.
And I'm rereading the air elemental thing. The whirlwind is actually like an action. It's
It
not
is
like
an
a.
action.
It's
Okay.
not like a passive thing
Okay.
that like I thought it was.
Okay.
So
That's fine. We'll know for future.
yeah.
I'll
I'll prep
my
a couple
great-
of eldritch blasts, I guess.
Okay.
I raise my great sword ready to just.
I'll prep a blindness/deafness spell.
Okay.
And the air elemental will prep a couple slams.
Okay.
I'll prep a hug. A nice little
A hug.
Urtrod
grapple for him.
on his turn. So Brelikk preps his attack. Everyone's doing their prep. So Urtrod goes over to see his boy. He shoves the black paw off the chair and then sits down next to his son. And that's his turn. Rolland, what would you like to prep?
Stand right here, Cannon.
Or
right
do.
next to me.
Let's see if this spell.
This
works
is
the
so
way I
funny,
think
John.
It does. So I'm concentrating right now. Still.
We're concentrating on it still.
Cannon, move up to the center. Get ready to pounce on this guy.
No. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna prep fairy fire.
Ooh.
Oh, very cool. So these prepped actions will happen in the order of the initiative.
Instantaneously.
It'll happen in the order. Oh no, wait! It does happen on this. Huh. Reactions can all happen at the same time, can't they?
Yeah, they're all. Yeah, it's
So-
in reaction to something when it happens in initiative.
So it's not in order. It's based.
God,
on...
we're never gonna get another banishment off again. This just
Hey,
screwed
hey, by the way, Cannon, I'm sure this works against me, but are you sure you do that?
Oh,
Fairy
because
fire?
if prepping a spell breaks concentration on.
It
it's
does do that.
concentrating. Man, no.
Okay.
no preppers.
Any preppers?
Oh my god.
I will
John the
prep
nice
the
DM.
at- I will
Being
prep
kind
the
is
I'm not
attack
nice.
action.
I did something for him, so I
Wait,
can do
hold on.
something myself.
1,
Oh, okay.
2, 3, 4.
Oh shit! So this is gonna have payback attack.
I see.
5,
That's only fair.
6.
That's only fair.
Any paybackers?
Don't you have an extra 5 feet of movement like the rest of us?
Oh, yeah, true. I'll prep the attack action.
Okay. Alex. Alex, what do you prep for this?
My grapple.
Oh, okay. You're gonna grapple him.
Yeah.
All right, just making sure. Okay, it passes on Mr. Bear's turn. Air Elemental. What do you want the Air Elemental to prep?
A slam.
Okay. You do so.
Welcome
Denzum.
Can he do
think
2
I'm
slams or just
slam.
1? Because he has like
Um,
multi-attack.
I think you prep a single attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't
what you
prep
can do.
multi-attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Wait, I'm just double checking. At the end of Roland's turn here, he would come out, wouldn't he? Because it's not based on his turn; it's based on Roland's turn
Yeah.
for the concentration.
Well, I'm thinking about the round counter is still at 5.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying, like, whenever it's done, it's on Roland's turn.
Yes.
And your mic's fucked again.
You can just drop concentration now if it makes it easier.
Nope. I'm just giving
Yeah,
mechanically what it is.
It will happen at the next round on Roland's turn, yeah.
Okay.
If not. So Denzum just kind of drinks, we'll just say the poison wears off because he's enjoying a nice brewski. And he's chillaxing. Khanek, you're prepping something, I think. Katsu's prepping the bullet toss. Theramak is not prepping anything because he's confused. And Kev, what do you want to prep? Eldritch
Blast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Top. Everyone's still prepping. And Rolland, you would have to drop it on your turn anyway, so you would have to either drop it or it ends on your turn. So the moment your turn comes in, Mr. Bear comes back. Sorry, I had to move the air elemental.
I'll just move him here for.
Okay, thanks. Yeah.
Yeah.
So just blips back into existence, just in a puff. In a tough.
What the hell
in
was
a tough
He was
effort.
actually here. with
So
us.
go ahead and roll Fairy Fire. You did. So.
No. I canceled.
Oh, okay.
It's attack action.
Okay.
He does have to roll my con save for my blindness deafness.
All right.
Sure. I wonder if he's good at this.
He is, but
He's blind and deaf.
damn.
He's blind or deaf, so he's blind right
blind.
now. Okay.
You didn't make him deaf? No.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
As he comes in, I just want to describe this to you guys. You see that it looks like he has like this liquid dripping from his mouth, like different assortments of liquid. It looks like it's on his around his face, and his fur begins to stand up into the room as he's standing there with the bat. Anyway.
But he's blind now.
But he is blind. All he needs to do is swing, and he's.
Yeah, I'm gonna
go.
So anyway,
That's
anyone
actually
else
really
doing
funny, John, because the blindness doesn't really.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I know.
Because of how the attacks are. All right.
I whacked him.
I only do.
So
cleaning attack.
everyone who's doing their prepped action, roll it. So and the attack.
Hit him.
So we
Harry,
can.
do the Katsu thing if you can.
Yes.
The bola.
Should we do this in order of initiative so it's not all fun?
Nah,
No,
just
it's
don't
all
do
at
it.
once. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Technically, reactions happen all at the same time.
If you're doing damage, then just tell me the damage.
Brelikk, that hits. It does 15 radiant to off Brelick's attack, John.
22 hits. I'm assuming.
Does a 17
And
hit?
15 radiant, you said?
yeah, 15 radiant. A 17 does hit, Mike.
Okay.
And
And that's 7 plus
does
4.
7 force damage. Oh, 7 plus 4, so 11 force.
4 thunder damage. If it
Oh.
matters.
Nah, it doesn't.
11 total damage from Kev. And
What happened? Oh, that's wrong. Assuming that doesn't hit.
Rolland hits and does
Hold on, I'll be right back.
okay.
No.
What is Roland's roll? What is going on here? 2d8 plus 2d10 plus. Oh, that's his smite, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm assuming it's a smite.
Plus 8.
29 damage.
But
What
it should
the
only
fuck?
be one at. Oh, but he's dual wield. So yeah, 29.
29?
Roland. Yep.
Okay, is that all radiant or is it some of that slashing?
Some of
I
it's
assume that
slashing.
the 2d8 is the slashing part. Okay.
And then I'm assuming a 10 does not hit.
No, it does
No.
The air elemental misses.
not. No.
He's got to beat my 10 on a
Man,
grapple
how funny
check,
would it
by the
be?
way.
Okay.
He has whirlwind.
I'll have him make an athletics
He's gonna
check.
use it.
The DMs ask the entire party, how do you want to do this?
He succeeds on the
Sorry,
grapple
Rat.
check.
What's
He
up?
is not
Ah,
restrained.
rat.
You see, Alex try to give him a big ol' hug, and then Omha just shrugs him off.
He's just standing there, you can't get your arms around this mass.
And I feel like there was one more that I missed. Katsu, there it is. Attack. Alright, he misses. The bullet just flies and hits the chair by Kev. And that is everyone's reaction. Right when Roland's turn starts. So, Rolland, you technically have an action right now as well.
Do I have a bonus action too?
It's your turn.
Okay. Do you account for the damage I did earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
He does not look bloodied.
He's got a lot of health.
For him.
Yeah, it looks like he healed a bit when he was in that. You see a little bit of honey trickling out of his mouth.
Oh, sorry. That was. Wait, was that attack or damage?
It's attack roll. That was really bad.
That shouldn't.
Your first.
Oh, I guess with a 2.
Two rolls
4?
hit.
Is that right? Right. Yeah.
Yeah, you got 2 + 4.
Okay. Well, the first 2 hit, right?
Yes. So roll damage. Wow, very consistent. So that's 36 damage total from Rolland as he just slice and dices.
Great job, Rolland.
Okay.
And is that your turn, Rolland? Do you move at all? Guess it is. Alex, you're up.
All right.
After you fail to hug
After
him.
he shrugged me off, that motherfucker.
Try it again.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's a good idea. So let's.
Rock'em sock'em will.
I'm gonna cast Bless.
Okay, cool.
Beat his ass.
The most OP spell in the game.
You took your
I have
time.
no first level spell slots. What the fuck?
Just add him in.
It's so cringe. I know. I'll do it after the session. I'll fix it up.
You do it right now.
Yeah, fix it all.
I just
in
did
the
it. I
middle
just
of
did
the
it right now, Mike. And
There you go. I fixed it for you. I'm giving you some slots. I don't know if
Alright.
it's the right numbers, but
and we'll do it on 3 creatures. So Brelikk, Rolland, and we'll do Thon. Tharmac. Thought it was Thonak at first.
Theramak.
arrow.
Not Thonak,
Theramak.
no.
It's on my second bar, so I can't see it. It's a little bit of a stretch. There you go. I'll put on those 3.
Okay. So anytime they attack, Will, you should be ready to add a D4 to their attack rolls.
All right. /roll d4. I stand by.
Is that your turn?
I believe so.
It's Mr. Bear's turn.
Holy shit! So he's just standing there, like hitting. These attacks are hitting him, and he's like shrugging off most of the damage at this point. And he just looks around, and he sees the.
He can't look around. He's blind.
Oh,
He's
you're right.
blind, but he looks around.
Yeah, John. He looks
He
around. And
turns
what
his
does he see?
He's like, "What's happening?"
Nothing, baby. He sees nothing.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit peeved.
And he's gonna take the bat, and you can see he just like really lurches his body back, and he begins to spring outward, and he's gonna hit. Let's see, it's called a clean sweep. I
Make
would
sure you
like
drop the
everybody.
template.
I know.
Home run.
I would like everybody within 10 feet of him
Oh
to
my
make me
God.
a Dex saving
No
throw.
way. Fuck.
I don't know if you noticed. All your guys are dead.
This man does not seem to be a reasonable man.
All his guys are dead, so he's gonna be soon to follow.
It's okay. Looks like you're gonna join them soon, buddy.
Elemental
Oh, no.
failed, Alix failed, Brelikk
Oh,
failed.
no.
All right,
Oh,
and
no.
also Tharamak would also make the save technically.
Oh fuck.
Is he in the AoE? Oh, I guess he
No,
is.
but it's within 10 feet. It's just a weird circle.
Oh yeah, I fucked up the circle probably. Yeah, I did. All right, so
It's like technically a 10-foot circle, but he's a 10-foot character.
so it should be 20 feet. Yeah.
Really?
Well, that's how.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
would
it
be a
is-
10-foot
it is.
reach.
It's
so
15 feet,
anyway,
I think, actually. but
Saving
yeah.
throw. He succeeds.
Succeeds. So he only takes half damage.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the damage for that. Oh, right.
You just hit the button, right?
Right. So that's
Right.
25.
Okay.
Oh, bludgeoning
And if
damage.
you fail, you are knocked back 10 feet. So, Brelikk, you were in the fire.
Brelikk,
So,
you
What was?
smacked with the Kanobo back into the fire pit, and you land into the
Fuck.
flames. Take 1d6 fire damage as you try to roll out of there.
Wait,
Oh
Brelikk
my
and
God.
Brelikk and Rolland, you guys can roll a D4 for your bless.
On their attacks.
Yeah.
It's on their attack
And
rolls.
saving throws.
Wait.
right.
Or a
right.
saving
Oh,
throw.
I rolled a 13 for this.
I don't know if it might save
There-
Brelikk,
no,
but I don't know if it'll
there
save
is,
anyone else.
a
Alright,
zero
well.
way that happens.
That's not gonna succeed, I think.
So if you fail the save, you take 25 bludgeoning damage. If you succeed, then you take
I
half.
take half damage.
Yeah, you succeed,
a
you take
chunk
half.
of change,
and then if you also fail, you get knocked back 10 feet. And he's got his second attack here.
Half
Looks like he's in a craze. Roland, you failed, right? Did Roland make a save?
I don't know.
I don't know if Roland's here.
Cannon?
Cannon?
He did say he'd be right back.
Okay.
He did not make a save. You'll have to make a save for him.
We'll make
Yeah,
the
I'll
save.
do that.
I got it. Oh, you got it.
He fails, so he takes 25 damage. I'll do that.
He gets knocked 10 feet back. Wait, can an air elemental be knocked back, or does it just like the damage wisp through it? Like, you'll take the damage
It
back?
doesn't say it can't get knocked back. I don't. Oh, air form.
Okay.
Whatever that means.
You can just go through objects or
Oh,
something. I think.
never mind. Yeah.
Like a bat?
It's immune to being
Oh,
prone, but I think it can still be knocked
No,
back.
Jack.
I'm gonna do this.
What
real quick,
is a bat?
'cause I get
An
damage.
object?
It did take half damage though.
Wait, then the air elemental can go through the bat.
Let's see. Mr. Bear's gonna move up about 5 feet here and just gonna do the exact same thing again to everybody.
Nikes.
He knew. Oh, god damn, this fucker. He can do 2 of them.
Everybody makes a dex saving throw. Air Elemental, Thadek, and Roland. So I'll do Roland.
Oh, shit.
I made the circle bigger.
Woo!
Because,
Oh, wait, that's
because
a con saving throw. That's a whoopsie.
Because
Yeah,
I
but
take
you can
damage.
get
It's still a 20.
It's still a
You
20.
can make a die roll. at the same time.
Oof.
Oh man, this air elemental
Good
takes
thing
the
he's taking
full
half
damage.
The damage is going to
Yes.
be 44 this time.
Oh, does he?
Ooh.
Oh, that could have.
So it's half. So it's 22 on Roland.
Jesus.
This guy's at 44 now.
Is Thardak taking damage also?
Thermech. Good
Theramek,
question.
sorry.
He should make a dex save is what he should do. And he fails, so he takes the full weight of the Kanobo as he just gets launched by 10 feet.
Now he can't see, so
Yeah.
he uses his hearing, but he doesn't know where people are exactly. So he's just going to, on his bonus action,
He just knows
he
they're
brings
not
out
near him anymore.
yeah, exactly. You see him like funnel around into his like pack, and he brings out like a large, looks to be pot, and he starts like scooping, looks to be amounts of honey, and then bringing it to his mouth and eating it.
Oh, he can heal.
Yes.
Oh, he can heal. What?
That's
If
it.
anyone
Wait,
make sure to take
what?
that one spell that prevents.
Oh, you did the
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
for
I
me,
did
Harry.
it for
Thank you. All right.
Anyone remember to take that anti-healing cantrip?
Real
yeah,
quick,
sure.
before we move on,
Yeah.
when I take damage, as a reaction, I'm going to roll on the wild surge table again. 'cause
Okay.
I take damage.
Yeah.
Well, Matt, looks like this guy's bat might be a good new upgraded weapon for you.
Oh.
I gain a +1 to AC. And while within 10 feet of you, your allies gain the same bonus.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sure.
Alex,
Phased. 19 AC.
I am in fire.
Loves AC.
So he's just.
I am in. I've been thrown through the fire and flame.
So he's just So he's just staying there. Come on then.
Alright.
Air Elemental.
Air elemental.
All right. He's gonna get up in his grill, and he's gonna use the whirlwind again.
Whoa. Big money. Make a
He's gonna
strength
make a
save.
saving throw.
He succeeds.
Ooh, that's huge.
So does it still take damage?
Yeah, I think it's still. Is it full damage? I don't know.
It doesn't say.
Your target is flying 20 feet around range.
I think it just does the damage, yeah.
Yeah, it does the damage. It's just he isn't knocked away. I think.
Yeah. So Oma takes 20 damage. Apply. Okay. It
And
is
that's the turn.
Denzim's turn as he's sitting in his chair.
Oh, the guy gets to make a con save, by the way, at advantage of his strength and the blindness. So
Oh. Okay.
Oh, okay, that would
does
be
get
important.
to, yes, it does get the chance.
26.
to-
You can
Okay.
see.
Thanks, Jack.
You're welcome,
Mighty kind.
friend.
Denzim
My kind of dude.
is.
Don't forget my
sitting
kindness,
in here.
DMs.
I will not. So Denzim kind of stands, just suddenly realizing that things are still happening, and he holds out his great axe, and he kind of sluggishly steps forward off the chair and to.
Ooh, any healers?
And he's gonna make an attack.
Good question.
Jesus.
14 does not actually hit now.
And so he would miss both chops, just both falling into the floorboards of the tattered pelt. And he's just.
Man, could you imagine?
Khanek's turn.
All right,
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna
imagine
just
if it's-
recast my blindness / deafness.
Okay, go
Make
for it.
save.
All right. Surely not twice in a row.
He's got a lot of con. Wow.
13.
Poggers.
He's blind.
He's blind again.
Poggers.
Oh no, his object permanence.
Where'd they go?
Okay.
The lights are just keep turning on and off.
All right.
Is that your
your
full turn,
turn?
Khanek?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right, Katsu's up. He's gonna
Dude,
go.
this-
What's his movement? Yeah, he'd probably
This guy was not
15,
fucking banished. Holy
30,
shit.
45.
Hey, since he's blind, your guys' attack rolls I have advantage against him.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, don't forget that.
I just don't.
Very
I don't know
powerful.
what to do with Parker's character. Like, I don't want to run up with him.
Don't want to kill him twice.
Don't want to kill
While
him.
he's not here.
Don't want to kill him
Hey,
twice.
the other AFK guy, Rolland.
Just make it so
Go
that the
grab the
boss has a
bullet.
legendary action to cast banishment on Parker. for the
Oh,
fight.
okay.
legendary action, banish.
Oh, and that should be
Banished.
with advantage. So a 16. Does a 16 hit, Mr.
16
Bear?
just hits.
All
Yep.
right. So
Oh, wait, his attack
he's-
rolls. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, so he's restrained, by the bulla for now, which doesn't really change a whole lot. But the
Double
bulla
advantage.
wraps around his legs and
He is restrained.
He's blind and all of a sudden
does
something wraps
16
around him, like,
bludgeoning damage. Yeah, he's very disoriented. Do you feel like you could knock him over if you wanted to right now? Despite his size, like a good hit would knock him.
Everyone knock his ass down and just wail on him.
Did you apply that damage, John?
Dude, this is literally the JoJo meme where we're all just like
Should I
kicking
apply
this
it?
guy, like we're drinking tea and then we all run over and start kicking him.
It is Theramak's turn as he's getting up after slamming into the table from Mr. Bear's Kanobo swing. He's going to take his double axe and run to face the Tabaxi.
Been waiting a long time to take you down, Mr. Bear.
He just got clocked.
Yeah.
Attack roll 16 of us both hit.
Non-loves ain't here to see you now.
What the fuck? Yeah, double 16s, double 12s. He does 24 damage just slicing and dicing through the fur of Omha.
Alrighty.
Why? Damn
God,
it.
that's fucking funny. Why are they ganging up on
Kev, your turn.
I will shoot him twice. Wow. One more time. Okay, that one hits.
19 hits. Yep.
Yo, Cannon, you here?
Doesn't look like
This
it.
is your friendly wake-up call.
14 smackers.
You think Cannon fell asleep, Matt?
Oh yeah, 100%, dude.
It is not impossible.
Applied, Harry.
I think it's more likely
Okay.
he's talking to someone, maybe.
Yeah, he might be on a call or something.
It is Kev's turn.
Yeah, Kev just launched
right.
Eldritch.
That's
Gets
my turn.
absorbed into the fur, basically. Yeah. Brelikk, you're up. In the fire.
Sorry, John, did you say you applied the Theramag attacks?
I did. It's
Okay.
what he's at right now is already applied.
Okay, so I will unapply mine then.
Oh, I see where you're going at that.
That's really funny.
Fuck. Why are there so many rolls? Apply healing.
Yeah, that hits.
He's going to take 30 damage, DM.
Alright.
So you're starting to make an impact. He looks bloodied now.
Yeah.
As he
definitely.
begins to like bleed from his fur.
And heavy breath.
I can't wait till I crit.
Yeah.
I have not crit since I got brutal critical, and I have not gotten a crit since.
Alright. Ertrod's turn. He gets up and he follows his son into the fray.
Wail on him.
As he
Keep him down.
makes double attacks.
With advantage because of the blind.
Yeah.
Oh wait, he's
that is true.
restrained.
Yeah. So I mean, it hits anyway,
Sure.
but no
For
crits.
the fucking crit.
Yeah. 22 slashing damage.
Okay.
We're taking the fight to the Black Paw.
Rolland is not here. Unless he is. Cannon, you back yet?
Ever.
I'm gonna say Rolland
Cannon.
would probably step away at this moment.
Is that a reaction?
Well, he's blind.
Oh right.
For
John was very excited there.
Is that a reaction? He's blind.
and he'll probably lay on hands himself. I don't know how much he has left, but we'll just say
Does he have a note on his character sheet or something
No, he doesn't.
for it?
no
Damn,
no
that's,
resource. He should make it into a resource. So, we'll just say he dumps like 30 into him. I know he has at least that much. Alex, you're up.
All right, squad. We're getting a big heal here, boys.
I'm ready
All
for
right.
it.
You might want to
Alright.
heal some of those NPCs. They're looking
Yeah.
pretty low.
Yeah,
So
those
we are gonna get
Yeah,
a
the NPCs.
30-foot
Save them, Will. Save them.
mass
Please,
Mass
please, they're our
cure
party
wound.
members. They're basically party members.
mass cure wounds. So 26, and then everyone gets an extra 7 on top of that because of the life domain feature, and I get 7.
Damn.
So that's 30.
So
Yeah,
that's 6
damn
people.
shame
if this
Roll
guy
and
crit.
roll went out of it, which is unfortunate.
Does my
Damn,
arrow get it?
that's awesome, dude.
Yeah, I think he would. Right?
A waves up to 6 creatures. Yeah, I guess so.
How much was it?
So it's 26 plus 7,
33.
so 33, and then I get 7 as well.
Denzim gets 33. Aromac gets 33.
Yeah, I'll add it to I'll add it to Theramag right now. And I'll add it to Denzim. 43.
We love to see the healer.
53. Yep. And that's everyone.
And that will be my turn.
All right. Mr. Bear's
Will,
turn.
have you posted your PC portrait?
All right.
Huh?
So
Have you posted your PC portrait?
In the Discord? I don't
Yeah.
think so. I can do that though.
batter up. And he just swings the bat to the side, and he begins to like just whip the bat around in a circle once again. So he's going to use his clean sweep feature. There we go. Hey, it's an updated. Cool.
That's correct, yeah. Or should be.
And everybody in that circle, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Do I count as in that circle?
No, you are not in that
you're
range.
good.
Now your toes in it.
You chose to be big, Will. This is the consequences. No, not yet.
I'm willing to accept the consequences.
That'll happen one day.
Hello.
Cannon!
Sorry about that, guys.
No worries.
All good.
We made your character move away because he was getting low.
You didn't get my
Yeah,
healing
that's
though,
fair.
so I'll have to heal you next turn.
Are you guys?
Yeah,
Do we
before
end?
No,
No, we're still fighting the guy.
Yeah.
still fighting.
Jesus Christ.
That's
Yeah,
massive.
this guy's kind of big.
It's he did 30 damage to everybody, and then half if it's half of that is 15 if you
If they
succeeded.
succeed. Okay.
So I take half of
You
that.
take half, 15. Yeah.
Denzim fails.
No, you're good. You're hard low.
Saving throw.
And then if you fail, you can knock back.
Thermic fails. Urtrod also fails. The Orc brothers die. No.
I feel like a boss monster in
No.
like an RPG.
Guys, why didn't you save the NPCs?
Kill him off.
No.
Duramax gets sent
Fly
flying.
damage. Yeah.
Tenzin gets sent flying.
Fly damage.
Or
Hey,
Trog.
there you go, Matt. Post it.
Fly damage.
God bless.
And then Brelikk, he like hits you last, so he like feels like the strength of your character. You know, literally and metaphorically. He's like, "All right, I'm gonna fold you in half like one of them lawn chairs." And he does it again, standing still.
I'm just gonna stab you once I get the chance. So he's doing
same
it again?
circle. Yep.
This fucking elemental can't roll for shit.
This motherfucker wishes.
Normal 25. So half if you.
So half of the half.
Yeah.
Because it's bludgeoning. 25 half is 17, and then half of 17 is
The half-orc patrons are just getting tossed around,
9.
thrown into tables, like cutlery flying all over the place, beer falling on them, and they're all just trying to recover, taking a shit and such.
At this point, he knows where you are, bro. Like just from like combat awareness, and the bat like rests with you again, and he's like, "You better be prepared, cause I am quite the hugger."
He's blind. He's blind.
So he like
We're trying,
you see he like hunches down and begins to like run towards you. I need you.
To.
Yeah. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Can I make it with advantage because he's blind and doesn't?
That is.
You could probably make it with advantage because he's blind.
Yeah. All right.
This is like his only targeted attack.
Yeah. You succeed. So he manages to run past you a bit, I'll say, over here.
Yeah. He just bull rushes you just in the wrong way. I'm quite the hugger. And then he just runs the wrong direction and goes to hug Alex instead.
And that will
the
be
air elemental's
his
turn.
Guys, I think this guy's an idiot.
And that's coming from Brelikk.
Are these still
Okay, all right. Listen here.
Are they still at advantage or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess technically his speed would be 0, so actually he would still be right here. Apologies.
Right, because he's
Are
restrained.
you guys holding for the
Restrained.
next turn, or did
Yeah,
you
realized.
just made move back? Is that all?
He just made you move back.
Lay on hands yourself.
We could. I'd let
12.
you, because you were gone for 2 turns, so I'd let you take a.
Just on my next turn, I
Yeah.
can catch up a bit.
Yep.
Thank you.
15 damage. I'm assuming 12 doesn't hit.
Does not.
Alright. The other one was 26, so.
Okay.
All right, 26 damage.
Yep.
15 damage.
15 damage.
Okay, 15.
Is that your
I
turn,
got it.
Kev?
Yep.
Or Air Elemental? Cool. Denzum is like, oh, and he just doesn't look like he wants to get up, but he does so, and he will, yeah, it's pretty bad. He will kind of prop himself up with his great axe and then run back into the range, and he'll make 2 attacks. Just die! She should have advantage on these. Like the other one. Okay. 19 and a 25. So he does 6 and 16. So he does 22 slashing damage to Mr. Bear.
Okay.
Khanek.
Did Omaha roll his con to try to break free of blind?
Yeah, he did.
Yes, he did. He got a 10.
Okay, well, he's still blind then.
Yep.
Yep.
Omaha.
I'm just
Mr. Nebraska.
advantage firebolt on him. Then.
That's a different campaign.
All right, does that hit? 16.
Yes, it does.
All right. Demouge. 10 damage. Pew.
Okay.
Ah! This is on
Rah.
fire, bleeding.
Yeah.
Rah.
The fire is a stark contrast to the dark fur of Mr. Bear. Katsu.
He's bleeding a lot. That's what I'll say.
He's close to climaxing.
Okay.
What?
Katsu. Katsu
Excuse me?
will.
Let me give you a hug.
I don't know. Yeah, I'll have Katsu run in there and just. I think monks make a certain number of attacks. So.
Like 5 attacks.
Woo!
And if one of those attacks hit where it blows and adds another 2 attacks.
Yes, but it's without the modifier, yeah. I don't think he
It's
has
without,
that.
yeah, it's without the.
Yeah, very cool.
All right. 3 attacks hit. 2 of them are with.
The modifier and 2 of them were without. Sorry, one
18,
of them.
and then this one will have no modifier, but it'll say.
If only I had all my level 1 spell slots still.
22 bludgeoning damage.
Monks.
I think it's way more than 22, isn't it?
Nah, it's 22.
Alright.
10 plus 8 plus 4.
Oh, okay.
Let me get my calculator.
According
The
to
last
my
one shouldn't have the
calculations-
modifier going. with it.
Got it.
Is that correct, Mike?
22.
Alright.
Yeah,
And,
literal fucking TI-80s.
Katsu will make a key point bonus action to Step of the Wind and step away from Mr. Bear again.
Alright.
Theramak gets up. I'm gonna put you on that wall! And no one really knows what this means.
Oh, it's all the cats on the walls, guys.
you derived this, Khanek. Okay. So 14 plus 32 is 46.
46.
Slashing
Yep.
damage.
I'll get the
He
calculator.
is pretty fucking bloodied. He's like on one knee basically, using the bat to prop him up. He's like sinking into the floor. The bat.
Kev dealing the killing blow.
Oh my god.
Kev?
I'm gonna
Kev?
miss everything.
Kev.
Oh,
Kev.
Mr. Bear, blind,
Kev,
blind,
Kev, Kev,
confused,
Kev.
and restrained, trying to bear hug people that aren't there. Honey trickling from his maw, his muzzle. And
I swear to God,
bleeding.
I'll kill you all.
All orifices.
I'm going to wear you like a coat when this is over.
Just
The
weird,
black paw coat, dude.
the-
That's gonna be badass.
the weirdest insults of all time. And threats.
We keep insulting by saying we're gonna kill him and skin him, bro. This is terrifying. Like, dude, imagine you're a human. Someone says that to you. That's cool.
23 hits.
Bonkers.
Yeah,
How
how do you
do
want
you
to
do
this?
this, Mike?
Let's go, Mike.
Thank God, Mike. Thank God.
Ken was falling asleep.
Oh no, I was there or something. Well, if it came to my turn, I was just gonna level 3 smite for like on every attack.
Yeah, I figured.
I shoot an Eldritch Blast, hit him in the chest, and he dies.
That's it, guys. We took down
And
the
that's
entire
it.
mafia. Am I
So
right?
the Eldritch Blast emanates from Kev. Absolutely blasts out of Kev.
I fall back.
Eldritch Blast! And it pummels
I love Genie Warlock.
Mr. Bear in the chest. And it actually, the force of the shot caves in, gives him one of those soup bowl chests. And then just his eyes, they're blind, but you can see them like roll back into his head as the bola around his legs is tied and he doesn't know anything up from down, left from right. He just and falls onto the ground, dead as can be.
Damn.
And that is the end of combat.
Nice.
Oh my god. Let's end the session.
Is the tavern did the tavern ever stop being on fire?
No.
Any fire that is happening elsewhere, yeah, you can take an
I'll
action to pat
put it out with my ale
Yeah,
hose. I'm
yeah,
sure that will
that's
stop the
nice.
fire.
You have a
I'll
water
bring
hose.
over
We'll say.
I'll bring over the wind or the air elemental.
And and he would start blowing some of the.
The sparks onto the curtains.
It's
Oh
A
no!
lot worse, or maybe better.
Not the curtains.
I mean,
Yeah, the fire.
He creates a
is the-
vortex.
It's kind of
removing
like
the air.
almost putting itself out just from
Mhm.
the brief interaction, so
Yeah.
it doesn't take much.
We'll
Get
end
one
the
viewer on
session with Mike going,
Basically.
blowing out the wind, and Mr. Bear having fallen onto, let's say he fell onto Denzim. That's the end of the
Yeah.
session.
All I'm saying is, if I was there, this would be
Yeah.
over a lot faster.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, if I
Well,
can
maybe
fucking
you should
hit.
be here then, huh? Hey,
Okay, I was
hey,
alright.
Where'd you go?
Where'd you
Don't
go?
worry about it.
Alright.
Don't.
Alright.
He just took a quick nap.
Alright, well, I'm gonna...
I had to say hi to your mom, Harry.
Okay.
Whoa!
You could end the session there.
Puts in all this effort.
Okay. Oh,